Yep, I tell you, yep. Yeah.
Hey, there goes my hero, Willy. How we doing, brother? Congratulations on a good dance and chuffed. Well done. Happy Monday. Oh, how are we doing, guys? What's going on? Snivy, Dotty, chicken fajita pizza sounds fucking lit. Tell me how that turns out, Dotty. Snivy, good to see ya. Chums breaking the record today. Snivy, Dawn, Juji, Nikki, Copy, Ajuri. How are we doing, guys? Good to see ya. Queen Yoinka. Juji, what's it like being the Madam Pump and Dump parlor owner? The Queen Yoinka. The Kowo queen What is it like having all of these titles, Gigi? Hey, gamer. Woke up like 30 minutes ago. Nice, Crispy. I woke up 2 hours ago. I got 2 hours ago. Boozman J about 3 hours ago, honestly. 2.5, 3 hours. Booz J was up and about. He was scritching the door. He was doing his business. He wanted to go out a little early today, and I'm just like, all right, you know, I'm slowly waking up into the realm of the living. So I'm like, I can go out. I can go for a little boost time walk, you know. So hello to everyone on YouTube today. Willie, thank you so much for going over and typing a couple comments over on the YT. All those early comments count, dude. Thank you so much. Learned that the YouTube algorithm really fucking pushes, depending on how many comments you get in that first sort of like 15 minutes. So I might start counting like firsts over on YouTube as well for the tally. But you can't really do anything cool like that over on YouTube. So I guess it might just be like whoever puts like the most comments in the first 15 minutes wins on YouTube. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna incentivize that, but it's such a funny thing with YouTube, you know. First on YouTube, it's Navy. My YouTube chat still doesn't work, but do you know what it is, Gigi? It works like 50% of the time. Sometimes you'll type and sometimes it'll come through, and then other times you'll type and it won't come through. I really think it depends on what the Netherlands is leaning politically. If the Netherlands is leaning left, the messages will come through. If the Netherlands are banning and going right and they're banning things, it won't come through. So, you know, the Netherlands is a bit 50-50 a bit of the time. That's what I'm thinking, Nikki. That's what I'm thinking, a little bit of a skill issue. Yeah, Ajuri, you account with this. Hi, Ajuri. Should get like an extra entry for the giveaways. I don't know if we can give an extra for the giveaways. I don't know, you know. Night shift was rough. Oh, crispy. Or an extra Uma pack. Hey, speaking of the Uma packs, bro, I got you, bro. Willie's Uma pack from yesterday coming on through. I feel the weight of the titles on my shoulders becoming crooked because of it. Not the scolioliolis. Is it an Edge thing? Yeah, the fact that you use Microsoft Edge, one, tells me everything I need to know about your old soul, Juji. And two, yeah, it might actually be Edge. There's not even a chat box to type in. Yeah, that might actually genuinely be Edge. Devil, how we doing? Good to see ya. Everyone say hi, Devil. Hi, Devil. Ajuri gets me. Yeah, the one thing about the YouTube chat is like it sucks in terms of viewer engagement. Like it's great because YouTube chat means that it's like there forever, right? Like it's there, you can watch it whenever you want. But like, God, it's terrible for like the active user. Like in live time viewing, it's so much better on Twitch. But like post-stream viewing is better on YouTube. So like it's crazy, like the stark differences between them, you know? Hi Green, how we doing? She-Wolf, oh my God, Nita, you have a cold? My condolences. When we hitting YouTube affiliate? 68 subscribers away, Nikki. We are 68 subscribers away. And then we're on YouTube affiliate. I will live. I know, but it's not fun. Yo, Denny, how we doing? Just trying to set up. Don't worry, Green. Take your time. You know we yap. You know we do all that yappage. But Ajuri, Willie, and Snivy, thank you so much for you know, chatting over on the YouTube. I appreciate it. We are, I'll tell you guys exactly right now. We are officially 433. Wait, Ajuri's subscription counted. Ajuri's alt account counted. So we are now 67 away. We are now 67 away. Danny, I saw your Ajuri. Sorry, Ajuri 91 and Ajuri's corner. Both Ajuris. I wish I could stay longer. I have a busy day after work. Actually, it's probably going to be a long way. Copy, that's so fine. You know, you got things to do. You don't. It makes sense that, you know, not every day is a let's hang out with Chufty day, because like you have work to do. You know, just because your wife is having a day where she doesn't have to do anything doesn't mean that you have to have a day where you don't have to do anything. You know, do we? I'm in bed. Yeah, see, you don't have anything to do. Those guys are legends. Exactly, Azuri. But yeah, no, Denny, I had your binders that you bought from the shack put in a special place on Friday. I was like, whose binders are these? There's a purple and a pink binder with nothing in them. And I'm like, Danny! So I wrote your name on them. And I was just like, so I don't forget again. Sakuralia on the YouTube as well. Hey, actually, Sakuralia, I was DMing Zai this morning. And I think we're going to change the DS3 collab ever so slightly. We're just going to tweak it. We're just gonna tweak it and tweak it and tweak it. It's still on. We just have to change. Zai wanted to change how things worked because he didn't want to put a lot of stress on his community, like financially. And I'm just like 100%. That's so valid. Tough times we're living in. So we're tweaking it a little bit so that you guys can still muck around with the lock, but like it's less varying on that. Yeah, exactly. We're just fixing it up. Bringing it into the modern world.
Fire up the ovens, Muffin Man! We got
funny both you should mention that copy, and Nikki, my current streak is 6-7 Succession. Willie, tell us about the Succession. Vaki, how we doing? Good to see you. I wish I was in bed, but no. DOP, damn, dude, 4 months at Prime. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. That's getting us even closer to our sub goal for the month. Hey, yo, 69. 69 subs left for the monthly goal. We're crazy, chat. We're crazy. Today and tomorrow, busy days for me, but today is going to suck after yesterday. Yeah, copy. I woke up this morning and I'm just like, fuck, I have 5 days in a row of streaming. I've got Monday, and then I've got a double down tomorrow with the shack and stream. So I've got 1 stream today, 2 streams tomorrow, one stream Wednesday, 2 streams Thursday, 1 stream Friday, and I'm just like, and I'm just like, I realize I've fucked myself, big time. Froggy, how we doing? Good to see ya. Technically, I'm at the dentist, but they canceled that appointment, so I have told them so I can chill. That's understandable, Nikki. Give yourself some chill time, I dropped 1,000 on the kiddos for next week and fully understand the financial hardness. Yeah. I think me and Zai understand financial hardness at the moment as well. So we didn't want our collab to be focused like fully on like the financial aspect. So we're like, what can we do to be able to have people engage and have fun with the collab, but without it being too heavily relied. So we've thought of some fun things, and I really do think it's still going to be a lot of fun. We just have to like fine tweak it and let it cook a little longer. Succession. I would like 4 hours of sleep and might have to wait like 3-4 hours before I can even do what I need to do. Oh my lord. I hope you survive, copy. Is it sad I only saw the last 2 notes on your shirt? I knew it was Song of Time. No, that's cool. That's cool. It's one of my favorite shirts to wear. Be-doo, doo-dee-doo, doo-doo-dee-doo, doo-doo-dee-doo, doo-doo-dee-doo. It is my favorite song from the Legend of Zelda series, Song of Time. I used to fall asleep to the Song of Time. I used to put it on, the Temple of Time theme, with like the hymns and like the hee-hoo. I was like, I'm falling asleep to that. I used to put it on the 10-hour loop. It's fucking dope. Oh no, my work is streaming. Oh no, my steak too juicy. No, literally not steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. Literally voice will break, will need rest because I don't have a single day of doing nothing. So it's gonna be steak is dry, lobster is bland. That's not a steak too juicy moment. Crowd control, you're close. I don't think we wanted to do crowd control for both of us. But you are close, Nikki. It's going to be great. Exactly, Sakurali. I think it's going to be very, very good. And Zai got back to me this morning, and I think we've landed on the same page, so we're going to be getting some good stuff going. And then 3 to 4 hours will happen in like 2 hours from now, so like 6, 7 succession. Yo, 125 stream streak. Let's go, Copy. All right, back to work. Sounds good, Copy. Work hard. You've got your Nikki visit coming up very soon, so I know that you're going to be very excited for that. Finally, I can stop watching Chris. Finally, some real entertainment. Taco, get on your knees and bark, baby. How about voice warming up and intentionally not yelling, which saves voice? Okay, so voice warming up, I already do. I already do voice warm-ups. That's so fine. Intentionally yelling is gonna be like, oh wow, Juji. Wow, would you believe this? Oh my god. Willie, Juji, you just pulled a Meowth EX SIR. That's like 180 euro. Oh my god, crazy. Oh hey, Juji, you just opened up a Charizard YEX. That's like 600 euro. Wow. Oh my god, crazy. Yo. Oh, Juji, look. You also got a Victini from White Flare. Monochromatic rare. Yo, that's crazy. Good job. Eat my whole asshole. Eat my whole asshole. I want that Meowth card so bad. I know. Jury's like, he's like, wow, that's my streamer, bro. Oh, this man really thinks he only screams at insane moments. Yeah, that's my screaming. And we're gonna get set up right now. No worries, Green. Have fun with the setup and good schluck. Someone with almost the same schluck as me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be selling this Meowth very, very soon, Sakuralia. I would offer it to you, but I know it would be a little bit tricky to get it to you. With that Meowth card, I pulled the other art. The other art Meowth is still okay. It's a full art. It's still fine. It's just, it's not that one, you know? Yeah, exactly, Sakurali. I actually pulled 2 of them. I've got 2. One's in my binder, and that's the one I think I'm selling to Jason. It's kind of crazy. I'm very behind schedule with work. It's time to lock in. Get the Ko-Oh. Juji Ko-Oh. It's a full fart. Exactly. The full fart. Lobster too juicy, steak too buttery. I actually prefer this. It's nice and chill. Nikki, you would literally try to rage bait me into screaming. 3 seconds of that content, and you would literally start trying to bait me into screaming. Because you have said on multiple occasions, hey, Chufty, can we play Pokemon Unite? I miss you crashing out. That's not even a fucking lie. Nikki has said that on multiple occasions. And I've pulled recently as Ed Zoroark. That's still a great pull. I do that anyway, no matter. But do you have Ends Pippi? I actually do have Ends Pippi. It's in the, I do have a full art Ends Pippi. Very strong Pippi. Very strong Pippi. GG, get that Ko-Oh done. I have evidence of me saying that. Yeah, I do too. Don't ever forget, I have a lot of things saved. If you guys ever want proof or like evidence on how many like screenshots, screen caps I have saved, take Copy for example. Copy, sadly, has gone back to work right now. But Copy said something in Liana's chat. Didn't even know I was there, didn't even know I was lurking. Copy said something unhinged about Pokemon. And I was just like, yoink, thank you. I'm gonna straight save that. And then like a week later, I'm like, oh, Copy, that's like that time you said this. And Copy's like, I didn't say that. I literally posted the screenshot of them. And then she was like, oh, you were there? And I'm like, Yeah. The amount of shit I have screen capped from Coffee, Nikki, and others in the chat. You guys are gonna be like, how the fuck does he what? Full art Pippi Big. I do have the full art Pippi Big. Unhinged content. Everything I say anywhere is unhinged. Caught in 4K, Willy. In 4K. This man is everywhere. Oh, man. All right, Willy, we have an Uma Masume booster pack to open up for you. DLP, thank you so much for the Prime, getting us a 1 sub of the day. If we do happen to make it to 5 subs today, we'll be opening up a Pokemon booster pack for yours truly. But Willy did happen to fish up a booster pack yesterday. And I was going to give him one, but then I saw that I still had an Uma booster pack. And I'm just like, done. Willy, you're going to get an Uma booster pack. So we're going to rip open a Haunts pack. Now, I've got one other Haunts pack that I'm saving for a special occasion. So we're going to open up this one, Willy. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we get. So this is the very nice Meowth. Very nice Meowth. All right, Willy, here we go. We're going in. We're going in. This is Willy. This is all for Willy. Let's see what we get. The special occasions when I fish a second pack. All right, Willy, you have pulled. We have, Wonder Acute. So we got Wonder Acute. We have Pious Flame, Heaven's Scorcher. We have, we have Katsuragi Ace. Katsuragi Ace and Tap Dance City. They are the 4 Umas that we got. I don't have Ace. Yeah, I don't remember pulling you an Ace. There we go. These are the Haunts Gorlies that you have pulled. We have Tap Dance City, Katsuragi Ace, Wonder Acute, and then Pious Flame. New card for me. Yeah. I'll get them sleeved up for you as well, sir. There we go. Let me just sleeve up Ace. And we'll get the other 3 sleeved up as well. I'll bring them over to the shack for you. Pop them into your box, baby. There we go. Now you guys can win your own booster packs. You guys can definitely win your own booster packs if you are able to fish up a booster pack in Piss Pond. We are looking real good for this month's giveaway goal. So there is a good chance that we are going to be able to do a monthly giveaway this month. Now, Chufti, some of you guys might be asking, Chufti, what's the giveaway goal for this month? And I've got, let me tell you. Also, just making sure you guys know that the queue is open for King of the Hill today. That reminds me, I should be getting VTuber cards next month. Hell yeah, which ones, Dottie? Which ones? I think the ones you sent me, right? Some of you might be asking, Shufty, what is this month's prize? Well, we are only 69 subs away. And the prize for this month is going to be a Chaos Rising ETB. You heard it correctly. A Chaos Rising ETB. Oh, actually, very quickly. Bax, how you doing, homie? Good to see you. Sinji, is the back door open? Oh, did you close it? Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. Just had to make sure that the whole neighborhood couldn't hear us. Pretty sure the giveaway goal is a Magic the Gathering box. No. No, that's far more expensive than a Chaos Rising ETB. The goal for a Strixhaven box would need to be 300. And I don't think we'd hit it. There's a Chaos Rising in my pants right now. Hopefully Zentreya. Ooh, very exciting, Donnie. And Bax, how you doing, homie? It's great to see you. Yeah, a Strixhaven box. We could do a Strixhaven box one time, or like an MTG box one time. The goal would just have to be a lot higher, Nikki, because the cost of the box is higher than the cost of an ETB. An ETB cost is like, I get them for around about 62 euro, maybe even 60, depending on how nice Bossman wants to be on the day. No, just a play booster. Just a play booster box. Even then, like 60 euro is for an ETB is nuts. That's that shack price, baby. But a booster box of Strixhaven or even any MTG, Nikki, would be upwards of 150 to 180. So that essentially triples the price. So I would need to retroactively increase the goal. So we are making it a higher goal and harder to hit for a lesser prize in most of the community's eyes. I don't know, Nikki, you tell me. If you want me to do that, I'll do it next month. And I'll be like, this giveaway is dedicated to Nikki. If we hit it, thank Nikki. If we don't hit it, thank Nikki. Yeah, those MTG people are crazy and have gathered too much magic. They have, Taco. Hey, Benetries. Hi, Val. How we doing? Good to see you. It'll be all Nikki's fault. Got it. Yeah, because next month there's no... Oh, there is actually next month. There is the Pitch Black set. Ooh. We might do an ETB at Pitch Black next month. We might be. It's nothing new. You see, Nikki's motto is that if she can't have nice things, no one can. That's Nikki's motto. It's a motto to live by, you know. It definitely is. Oh, you mean the turkey set? The country? Or the chicken? Or the bird? Pitch Black is the Darkrai set. Or are you talking about Mega Darkrai? How he looks like. Take this man's keys away! No, the birds? Is that what you're talking about with Mega Darkrai? It's a good motto, Val. It's a great motto. If I can't have nice things, no one can. It fell asleep. Uh-oh, it fell asleep. Yeah, Mega Darkrai sets next month. It's gonna be very exciting. We've got Mega Darkrai next month, and then the month after that, we have a Mega Rayquaza set, which is going to be fucking mental. We're going to have a Darkrai is clearly a turkey. Yeah. Bax is like... Gobble, 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 bitch. Oh, man. But yeah, it's going to be, after Pitch Black is going to be a Mega Rayquaza set, which is very exciting. I think the blame on Boss Man, he won't give me magic. Nikki, that's because you're kind of the only one that purchases the newer magic sets. And even then, it's like 50% of the time. If they're collector's boosters, we do sell a lot of the collector's boosters, actually. We sold all the Avatar boosters. We sold all the Gloomhaven. We sold all of the... We didn't even get any Final Fantasy collector's boosters. So collector's boosters actually do well for us, but basic Magic the Gathering, we just don't sell them. So like, why would he stock a product we don't sell, you know? Yo, Gawain, how we doing? I put the joke in your TCG channel like 2 weeks ago. All right, let me go and look for this just to see if I have missed it. TCG channel, 2 weeks ago. There we go. Oh yeah, the turkey box. Yes. I didn't get it. I saw this. I saw this and I didn't get it. I was just like, oh, okay. And then the next post that next following day was a Mega Greninja. I'm like, this I get. I didn't want to be rude. I didn't get it. So I was just like, okay, pop off, Nikki. Do you know the amount of times that you guys make jokes and then I don't get them? And I'm just like, yeah. Because I don't want to offend you guys. Oh man, it happens a lot. It happens a lot. I'm just like, oh, that's so funny. I'm just like, oh man, I was talking to Willy about it the other day. I'm just like, oh, so funny, Willy, so funny. That turkey needs some stuffing. And the stuffing is going to be the pools. Oh, man. I'm actually waiting for the card list to drop for Pitch Black. I know a couple cards have leaked. But I'm waiting for, like, the official card list to drop. Do you know, actually... Do you know who got me on to just laughing and being like, I don't know what's going on, but just telling me to laugh anyway? Lee. She does it so much. She was telling me, oh man, half the time she's just like, oh yeah. Oh man, it's so funny. So funny. Oh man. All right. We have a King of the Hill. We have a King of the Hill lobby. We are working towards our giveaway goals. PAX is looking good. Who is ready to get through their Monday? Gobble, 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 bitch. Let's see if the record is gonna be broken today. Let's see if the record's gonna be broken today. I'm about to come in as the Pokeball Warrior. Bax, I got to Ultra last rank, actually. Last night, I got 3 in a row to get to Ultra. I'm thinking, while we waiting for people to come on in, do we just send it with like some rank and like, I just play till we lose? Manager scored an ETB for me. What type of ETB, Juji? Is it perfect order? Those ETBs have been popping up actually recently. Scalpers have been selling them for super cheap to like stores because they can't sell them. Chaos Rising! Nice. I have not played a single game. Bax, didn't you stream the other day? Bax is gonna be like, oh yeah, I did. I didn't do any ranks though, Chufti. Bax is gonna be like, yeah? Well, I've been streaming Blueprints. Yeah, Blueprints is good. I remember when that first came out, Simi and Papi were really into that game. Simi and Papi played it a lot, and I was just like, oh yeah, Blueprints, puzzle game, nice. Do you know the only puzzle game I enjoyed, chat? Some of you might be taken back to 2002 with this one. Some of you might be sent back to 2002 with this one. I played, as a kid, I Spy Spooky Mansion. Now, some of you guys might be like, what the fuck is I Spy Spooky Mansion? Now, I Spy Spooky Mansion, yo! Bax is like, bro, I remember that one. I Spy Spooky Mansion, real. I played that as a kid. That was the only puzzle game that I played. And essentially, what I would do is, what you would do in this disc is like, it would be like a, what do they call them? Where you just like, go along and like you have interactive moments in the game, but it mostly is just you doing puzzles. I don't know what they are, but it was good. I'm trying to convince Liana to play The Witness on stream. I don't know what that is. But anyway, I Spy Spooky Mansion was a game where you were on the family PC. Yes. Because you got them in the fucking cereal boxes and you would go in and you'd be like, I Spy Spooky Mansion. And it would just be this little, like this girl narrator who was like super into like spooky things. She's like, I spy with my little eye. And then she would like say what the things were. And there were 3 difficulties. And I would always play on hard mode because she wouldn't tell you what she sees. She would tell you a hint to what she sees. So it's like, and then the last thing would be like, on a rainy day, this thing looks like it could be made of chalk. And you're like, huh? Me as an 8-year-old, like, huh? So I just randomly start clicking things on the screen. She's like, that's the one. You found it. I'm just like, how did you know, baby? Play I Spy Spooky Mansion on stream? Fuck, actually, maybe. Also, Leo one, how we doing? Good to see you. It's a puzzle game. So I Spy Spooky Mansion. Actually, speaking about old retro games, I had a craving to play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 the other day. And I was gonna ask you guys in the Discord, would you guys wanna watch me play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? Yeah, I am Nikki, I'm Unk. I was thinking like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Would anybody wanna watch me play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 or should I just play in my own time? Speak now, otherwise. Number 3, the bee's knees. Number 3, the best one, bro. If we can interact with it, I don't think that's crowd control with Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Roller Coaster Tycoon slams! It does, bro. It's so good. We went to the fair 2 days ago, and I was like, man, makes me want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon again, bro. By the way, Chip, do you know what I have on the way home to me? Chaos Rising? ETBs? Booster boxes? That's my assumption. Chip, y'all watch you play any game. Thank you, Val. I appreciate it. I'm a sap for the classic ones. They always hated my coasters, though. Yeah, I always used to make coasters. I was a fucking demon, bro. I used to make coasters that went like weird loop-de-loop and then send, and then it was, they were incomplete. They were incomplete. So they would just go whoop, and they would fucking crash. Like, guest 368 has died. Guest 229 has died. Guest 184 has died. I'm just like, oh man, that sucks for them. Hysteria Samaron V-Star? Oh, dude, I want that card, man. It's so good. Gonna go lurk. Hey, yo, Ghost, happy Monday. Guys, can we get a big happy Monday for Ghost? Ghost has been waiting all week for Monday. Can we just get a big happy Monday in the chat for Ghosts? Saw the pic you showed, and I was like, mine. Yeah, I really want that card. It's very nice. Happy Monday, Ghost. You've been waiting 7 days for this bad boy. Enjoy it, Ghost. Go enjoy your Monday. You deserve it. Live life, Ghost. Happy Monday, Ghost. I've been playing the game wrong, though. I thought we had to make the guests happy. See, but Val, the guests are happy if you tell them to be happy. I just get very silly with games sometimes. I also would make, God, what else would I do? I would also make like the swimming pool that didn't have an exit, so they couldn't leave. And I would make it inaccessible, and the guests that complained about the theme park would be put into the pool with no exit, because then they would mysteriously disappear. So if anyone started complaining, you know how like in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, how like it comes up and it says this person says there's not enough ice cream in the theme park. I'm just like, oh, not enough ice cream. I see. I would click and drag them over to this endless loop of a path where the only thing they could do was a free swimming pool that had no exit. And then they would go missing. They are happy if you tell them to be. Me to my chat. Moo started work now, so catch you later. Bye, Judy. Thank you so much for coming on in, supporting the YouTube as well. Big love, baby. We have 433 for the YouTube chat. Love it. They are happy if they aren't breathing. In Minecraft, Nikki. In Roller Coaster Tycoon, Nikki. Actually, though, I'm speaking about in Minecraft. I had a big Minecraft moment yesterday. I actually ran out of things to do. I didn't have any clips to make. I didn't start any long form content because I didn't know, I didn't have any inspiration. And I sat there thinking like, damn, I would love to go to the gym. Can't do that neither. But then I was kind of just like, I want to play a story game. And I was full thinking like, I want a time sync game. I need something to sync time into. And I was like, man, this Cobbymon server though. And I was full thinking about like ideas for the Cobbymon server. And like, I'm gonna start looking up mods to be able to put into the Cobbymon server that aren't like crazy, but just add to the enjoyment of the game. So I was thinking about some of the mods that we used for SimGs. You should play Blueprints if you aren't spoiled on it. I think I am. I think I watched Simi and Papi play it a ton, and I was just like, this is cool. Not for me though. I was honestly thinking about starting The Witcher 3 again, getting ready for The Witcher 4 when it drops. Love The Witcher 3. But you guys, I think, would want to watch me play The Witcher 3. I play on Death's March, so that's always good fun. So I was thinking about doing The Witcher 3 later, maybe for like a YouTube playthrough. Dark Souls 3 Deathless, that's a stream game, Nikki. I always keep my own personal games and stream games separately, you know? Mega Mod and Cobby Mod. Maybe we put Megas. Megas are good fun. Megas are very good fun. So I was thinking about Megas for Cobby Mod. So that you have to like find the Mega Stones as well. That will always be a good idea. No Dynamax though. Dynamax stinky. And then another thing I was thinking about was maybe I want to, no, I don't like Subnautica. I don't, generally, Nikki, I don't play like new games that come out, you know? Like I'm not that guy to play like a ton of new games. Like if a game comes out and it's good, I'll give it a swing here and there. But I won't just play a game because it's new and it's out. Like Pragmata, for example, is a perfect example. Everyone was like, Pragmata amazing. It's just come out. You have to play it. And I was like, I'll just watch Simi play it, you know? I have no need, I have no desire to play Pragmata, you know? And then people would be like, but it just came out. You have to play it. I'm just like, I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy to play a game that's like new and it just came out. Unless I have personally been like really waiting for it. I've been watching Jacksepticeye play Subnautica 2. It sure looks all right. Probably won't play it though. Like I have no desire to play it. Like for example, what's in my library that I was literally thinking about playing the other day? Witcher 3, absolutely. Replaying The Witcher 3, fantastic story, amazing, great game. Actually, genuinely almost clicked play for Witcher 3. Divinity 2, Original Sin, was actually very tempted to start up a Divinity 2 campaign because the campaign that me and Simji played fell on deaf ears. So I was like, you know what? Fuck, maybe I want to play Divinity 2 Original Sin. Get ready for Divinity when it comes out. And then I was like, oh, I still haven't finished the DLC for Elden Ring. Maybe I play that. But then like Elden Ring, I was like, that's kind of a stream game. You guys will want to watch that. So I was like, all right, maybe I don't do that. Destiny 2? God, no, please. Bungie has just been miss after miss. Why would I want to resort myself to an incomplete game that the devs don't care about? I already play Pokemon Unite. Why am I picking up a second game that the devs don't care about? Ever played hit Australian indie game Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight Silksong, good shout, good shout. I've watched enough of that from Simji playing it that I actually don't need to play it myself. I thought you wanted Marathon. Not anymore. It's being shut down. I've removed Marathon from my wish list. I removed it from the throne and I removed it from my wish list. I was like, damn, that's a fucking shame. Marathon seemed pretty cool, but then they didn't do what they needed to do. So I was like, fuck, Bungie, you shut the beds. It's not been shut down, but like, there's no point playing it. It probably will be. Another live service game hit the dust. Like they're not even fucking learning at this point. Bungie, to make Marathon good, all they needed to do to make Marathon good was if you play. Don't stop believing. Hey, Nintendo, how we doing? BTD, fuck. I want to think about a time sink that doesn't give you any sense of achievement. Play BTD. I wanna enjoy a story, Nikki. I don't want to fucking have monkeys shooting things. If I wanted to play monkeys shooting things, I would literally just load up a game of TFT. Speaking of, I played TFT the other day. It was good fun. Nubby's Number Factory. Is that like Baldies? Is that like a spin-off of Baldies? Just beat Ascension 6 on Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2 is actually added to my wish list. I actually added Slay the Spire 2 to my wish list. I want to play Slay the Spire 2 when the full game comes out, when it's out of early alpha or like it's early access. I want to play when it's fully out and it's 100% complete. I want to play that. Everything is crab. That's another new game that I'm just like, really? I don't know if it's just another fad. Like, I don't like games that are just fads and then they're like 1 month and it's just like, okay, all done. You know? You should invite me. I will when I play it. 100%. I will be like, hey, yo, Slay the Spire. A game that let me down very recently. And I realized how bad it let me down. Was Elden Ring Night Rain. I wanted that game to be really cool. Like, really cool. And then it came out and I played it. I played it a lot. I played it so much that I got sick of it. I played it. It was fantastic for the first 2 months. And then there's just, they were just like, okay, here's the game. And we're like, anything new? And they're like, here's a new stage. I'm like, okay, cool. Anything else? And then they're like, here's 2 new characters. And we're like, oh, okay, these guys are kind of all right. It's kind of the same game, though. Just with some fancy sparkles. Anything new? Like a boss rush mode? Hey, what about like being able to maybe like a PvP, you know? I know it's a PvE game, but maybe something like, you know, you can race people into fighting bosses, you know? How about like an endless night mode, you know? Maybe 2 years from now. And it's just like, yeah, it's like maybe some more bosses, you know? Hey, those bosses were pretty cool. Hey, you know, Artorias coming back was pretty fucking sick. How about Black Dragon Color Meat? No. Okay. Fine. I haven't played Tunic. I watched the playthrough of Tunic, Bax. Actually really liked the gameplay of Tunic I watched. I watched it from start to end. Really nice game. The thing with me in indie games is I actually had my indie game stint. I played Fury and Jotun way back in like 2016, right? I played Fury, I played Jotun. 2 fantastic indie games. And the thing I realized that I maybe don't like about those games is that they are very short and they don't fill me with a sense of gratification and achievement when I finish them. I don't know what it is. I finished them both back to back and I'm just like, maybe these games aren't for me. And I tried a few others afterwards and I'm like, I mean, this was cool, but I would much rather watch a playthrough of this, you know? Finding the same bosses every map was a bit meh. It was, Simji. It got to the point you could predict the seed by icons. Yeah. You could predict like what was happening by where things were placed. That's when I was like, they need new content. This game is great, but they need new content, you know? I always wanted to play Jotun. It's like the Norse thing with giants. Yeah, it's good fun. Just watch a playthrough of it though. Like just watch a content creator play it and you'll have the same sort of gratification as playing it. I enjoy Ori the Will of the Wisp. That's another one, Val. That's another one where I'm like, I tried playing it. And I'm just like, this is literally the same thing as me watching someone else play it. Like, I don't know what it is about. Like, maybe Dark Souls games have kind of like tainted me, where if it's not a difficult game and it's a story-based game, I would much rather watch someone play it, you know? But I don't know. I hope it hasn't ruined Zelda for me. GTA 5 roleplay? I'm not imaginative enough for that, Willy. I'll watch you play GTA 5 roleplay. When's the next GTA 5 roleplay? How about another Crab's Treasure? I did know another Crab's Treasure, but no other Crab's Treasure. Drifty is much more of a competitive multiplayer gamer. He likes the rankies. I do like the rankies. I'll watch you play it. Let's go. Let's go, Nintendo. Yeah, I played Ori. I thought it was like a cool platformer, but I didn't expect it to be hard platformer. The background music is fantastic for Ori. Very, very cool. Very cool. Halo 3 competitive lobbies when... One day it'll come through, Nikki. One day. I'll roleplay a salaryman trying to get work. Yeah, Willy, just live stream your life, bro. I'll watch that. Oh, Ori and the Will of the Wisp is one of my favorite games of all time. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's good taste. I don't know. I like all these recommendations, and you know, I'm not looking for stream games. I know what we're doing for stream. It's currently working. Champions is good fun. I think currently where I'm at with gaming, and you know, this is definitely a steak too juicy, lobster too buttery mentality. Is gaming has been a part of my life for ever. Like for 27 of my 32 years on this planet, gaming has been a part of my life. And I think what I really like about games is a story that itches my brain in terms of my fantasy RPG. I would say, I want to say characters, but maybe like lore, like fantasy RPG lore. It's got to itch my brain with that. It also has to have slightly difficult gameplay. And it also has to have a challenging but rewarding loot system and level up system, like a skill tree. It has to have like a skill tree, a loot system, and a really immersive lore. And I think those are the games that have like ticked the boxes in my head the most. And like I will play that game until it's done. Like, for example, what's your top 3 best games of all time? Pokemon Emerald, Ocarina of Time, Dark Souls 3 / Witcher 3 / Darksiders. I don't really have a top 3. I have like a big bunch of games that I like. I tried Fall of Avalon. I tried that. Oh, what am I thinking of? Kingdom of Amalur, Re-Reckoning. That's what I thought was that one. I tried that. You take me as someone who loves Xenoblade. No, I tried Xenoblade. I played all of Xenoblade 2 to completion. Best thing I liked about Xenoblade 2 was the Gamba. I don't know what it was. I could not get behind the Xenoblade story. And the characters made me annoyed. I had the English subtitles on Xenoblade for a minute, and I immediately went to the options, and I'm like, how do I turn this to Japanese? I don't like this. I had the English VA on for a minute, and I'm just like, no, thank you. Where's the Japanese? One thing I notice with games at the moment, all the games try to copy each other. Well, that's why newer games don't appeal to me, because it's all the same shit, just re-jumbled, you know? And like, even take some of the old games as well. Like, I love Tak and the Power of Juju. That's one of the games that I really, really like. Tak and the Power of Juju, Tak 2 Star for Dreams. Tak 3, Great Juju Challenge. And it's not an amazing story. It just has really, really well-written characters. It's a fantastic game. It's a fantastic game. It's not all of my all-time game, you know, but it is very much a fantastic game. The Fall of Avalon might be a chufty game. Yeah, I might give it a look, Simji. Chufty was non-stop raging when he forced to play Xeno 3 for 3 streams. Yeah, I just didn't enjoy it. Hi, Sush! How we doing? Rex, when you went, hiya! And look, I don't want to take it away from any of the Xenoblade fans. I know it's a great game. And look, the combat system was a bit but you know, I got around it. And the characters of Xenoblade 2, you could definitely tell were designed by a hentai artist. I played it, I enjoyed it. And yeah, I just, you know, I was just trying to enjoy 3. I tried to enjoy 1, just couldn't. I completed Xenoblade 2. Back when I wasn't streaming, I had more free time, so I just would run through games. Like, I think there was like a generational run of games I went through where I really sort of found out the games that I like. Hi, Sush. Well, you're eating. We're gonna send you big energy, okay? Wake up, Sush. Combat Xeno is, yeah. Look, it wasn't for me, Devil. It wasn't for me. Give another Crab's Treasure a look. Unironically, hits all the things you just mentioned. It got a crazy new game plus last year too. Ooh, okay, Bax. I mean, I've watched another Crab's Treasure be played. I watched it by Biotic Nova. So whenever I don't want to play a Souls spin-off, I watch Nova play it. And I watch Nova play Crabs. And I'm just like, oh, this kind of looks all right. I think I got everything I need to. Liza Peepee is another one where I'm just like, no, I don't know. I've watched you play Liza Peepee enough where I'm just like, I don't need to play this game. Sure, it looks fantastic, but I'm just like, I don't know. Do you know what I really liked, actually? Another FromSoft game. What's its fucking name? Muslimomies. My musklies. But the Exile 2 has a nice skill tree. Yeah, but wouldn't I just play... Like, PoE2 looks fantastic, but wouldn't I just play Diablo? Yeah, like, isn't Diablo 3 just a better Path of Exile 2? Sekiro is what I was thinking of. I played Sekiro. I love Sekiro. Sekiro was great. Sekiro was very good. I 100%ed Sekiro. Everything loops back to League of Legends. It does, Bax. It does. No, everyone coming in and wondering what I'm talking about. I was just looking for a game to play by myself off stream and enjoy. And I was about 3 seconds away from clicking Witcher 3. I was about 3 seconds away from clicking Witcher 3. Because I haven't played that in so long and it's a fantastic game. And I was just like, loot system, check. Inventory system, leveling system, check. Skill tree, great skill tree, check. Immersive world, check. Amazing characters, check. I was like, man, this is, I should just, and I haven't played one of the DLCs. So I was just like, maybe I should just do that, you know? I've played Witcher 3 Death's March. I loaded up Witcher 3's Death's March. First time I ever played it. Was fantastic, amazing. The Shin Megami Tensei games are good too. I was thinking about playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. Have blown my mind the first time I played that. Yeah, Shin Megami 5 is a very, very well-renowned Shin Megami game, and I was thinking about giving it a go. I do like it. But yeah, I was just, for context, I was just, like, very much wanting to play another game, and I very rarely have time, and I was like, do I want to pick up another live service game? Because Steggy was like, play Warframe, play Warframe, play Warframe, and I'm just like... do I really want to play Warframe? And I was like, maybe. But I'm like, maybe I should do a story game because I haven't done a story game that I've liked for a while. So maybe I should just load up Skyrim. No, I would recommend 4. Any reason recommending 4 over 5? I mean, I know why recommending older versions of games are better, but I would just play 5 because that's the most recent one. Would you not recommend playing 5? But yeah, I do love playing Gamewitch and Gamewitch. 5 is on Switch. Yeah, 5 is on Switch. yeah, that's where I'm at. I actually may think about picking up Unicorn Overlord as well, because I've been missing that Fire Emblem itch that I like. And Simji's playthrough that she was playing, she just stopped playing it. So there's so many unanswered questions I have about the story. So maybe I play Unicorn Overlord. And that would, and also another one I was thinking about was Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah. I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics. I've never played that. And I do kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics as well. I've heard Unicorn Overlord is good. Yeah, Gawain, that's my kind of game. I completed 100% Fire Emblem Three Houses and Fire Emblem Fates. Both of those Fire Emblem games I 100%ed. So I have the story mind and the gameplay of Fire Emblem itch. So like I know how it works. So like I don't mind those type of games, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. A lot takes your attention away, so I was the story is just better than 4. I played 5, but I kind of lacked compared to 4, and it kind of hurt my eyes with all the red. Oh, I don't have that issue, but I'll think about if I go to play Shin Megami, I'll pick up 4 then instead, Potato. Yo, Trainer, how we doing? Oh, and Leo glorps to your message, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. He glorps to your message. Yeah. Yeah, he just glorped. Leo likes it. Have you played any Fire Emblem hacks? No, haven't played any hacks. I don't know if I want to pick up hacks. I want to play the originals before I play the hacks. Pokemon gambling? Don't we just do that with champions, Nikki? Are we talking about cool games for the future? I was in a meeting. I'm just talking about games that I would like to play offline, Leowen. Because I obviously have stream games for you guys, and I have a lot of games in my backlog ready to go with some cool modifications that I think you guys are going to really enjoy, right? So these are not game for streams. These are not game for streams. These are games for me to play offline and enjoy, because I've noticed that me playing games offline are different than me playing games with you guys. And I was just looking for a game to be able to enjoy by myself for a little bit. You should play Fire Emblem 7 or 8 next. You could start Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn. See, Gawain, I wanna do Unicorn Overlord or Final Fantasy Tactics, because I feel like there's a new Fire Emblem game coming out very soon, and I want to play that when I go into a Fire Emblem game. And if it's bad, I'll just go play Path of Radiance, you know? Hey, Gad, how we doing? Cassette Beasts. I have played Cassette Beasts. Didn't really do it for me. I don't know why. But I have played Cassette Beasts. I should also overlord the unicorn. Yeah, I was watching Simji overlord her unicorn, and she just stopped playing. So now I have so many unanswered questions about the story that I was like, fuck, maybe I'll just play, you know? Gad, it's good to see you. How we doing? I heard we all are playing the game of life. Yeah, when are we loading up, Aussie? What a bitch! Yeah, I was like, damn it, bro. I want to know what happens. So I was like, fuck, maybe I'll play. I'm pretty good at those kind of strategy games, man. I'm kind of all right at them. You know, being able to complete Fire Emblem, because whenever I play Fire Emblem, you guys might call me crazy. Simji calls me crazy whenever she realizes how I play Fire Emblem. I play on Lunatic mode, Classic. So I do Classic Lunatic. Yeah, for first playthroughs, I do Classic Lunatic. So like hardest difficulty, and if someone dies, they die forever. That's the only way to play. Yes, Gawain. That's the only way to play. High stakes. Now, do I reset the game a little bit? Yeah, you know, I'm trying to understand how the map works, and if there is like a canonical ending to a map that I get where someone dies, I'll go with it. But if my entire troop gets wiped, yeah, okay, I'll reset. You know, I gotta learn the map. You know, but like that's the way I like to play. That's the way I like to play. Ark Survival Evolved. I'll just play Power World, Nikki. And again, like these are games for me to play, not for us to play. But anyway, let's load up the old champs. Let's get the old champs going. Let's get it going. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been leaning towards. Now, you know, if you guys wanted to be in the Discord and watch me play these games, That is 100% something we can do. But yeah, these are games that like I'm thinking of playing for myself, and I was just like, I had a moment yesterday where I'm like, I really can't wait for Cobbymon to start because I've got a decent amount of time where I can sink into a game, you know. And I was like, well, what if I started something in the meantime, you know? All right, let's get going. Let's get it going. Just started playing Kaizo. The story is the agonizing pain you experience. Exactly. Exactly. All right, load on in today, guys. Who's gonna break the records? Or is Chufty gonna stand tall at the top of the king of the hill once again? Hang on, can I recruit anything? What do we got? Can we get a recruit? Oh, I gotta spend points? Heck that. Heck that. I'm looking for another Dragonite, guys. I had an idea for a team last night. The record is 7 in a row, Scarv. The record is 7 in a row. Had an idea for a team, playing around with it. Suss it out. What do you guys reckon? Got a team here. I'm thinking Skeledirge, Alcremie, Sinistra, Mega Feraligatr, Klefki. I'm thinking the last one is Mega Dragonite. My idea around the team is that you go in with Feraligatr, Skeledirge, or Dragonite. You get a Protect, Alcremie, boosted Decorate, and then you just go for it. Then you just go. And then you use Sinistra and Klefki to make sure that the big tanks don't die. And then, like, I'm thinking we do Body Slam, Waterfall. I might get rid of Dragon Dance for something. But it's a nice speed boost. Was honestly thinking about either Mega Pidgeot or Mega Dragonite. I like Mega Dragonite here, so that you Mega Evolve, you get a Rain Dance set with Klefki, you get a Tailwind up, Alcremie uses Decorates, you protect that turn. Skeledirge is, you know, ignorant to everything that happens in the game, so you just like let Torch Songs fly. What do you guys think? You change things up, I'll change things up too. I'm not going to use it today. I'm short of Dragonite. I don't want to change this Dragonite. This Dragonite is currently on my big team. So I don't want to change this one. I just need another Dragonite. So I was just looking to recruit one because I don't want to move one from from home. So I'm just looking for like I'm just playing around with this. Sinistra for Life Doom, Gacha, Rage Power to pull the attention, Klefki for Klefki shenanigans, Skeledirge, Alcremie. I think Alcremie is seriously slept on. Unicorn Overlord is 70% off? I was just gonna borrow Simji's copy, but maybe. Before I build my schedule with random shit, I am adjusting legend spawn rate to 0. What's this, sorry? Nikki? What's this for? Recruited a shiny Ditto like 2 days ago. Nice! Oh, he's off the deep end. The Humble Bullet Punch Diaclaw. Oh, man. Oh. It's all right. I have enough investment backs. I have enough investment that I live a Diaclaw. I calced it. For Cobbymon. Am I adjusting the legend spawn rate to 0 for Cobbymon? For the server's not up yet, Nikki. The server is not up. Like, it's definitely we're doing a completely new server. I'm not sure what you're asking, Nikki. Do you need the custom config? Is it not? Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah, Nikki, send me a DM. I'm quite confused. I don't know what you're asking about. I just think Alcremie gets exploded in the format at the moment. Tried it a few weeks ago, and positioning with it was gross. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll play around with it. I'll see what we want. See how it goes. But we'll, yeah, Nikki, DM me, because I think you just changed topics way too quickly. And I was setting up a lobby, and I was going through my team, and I think you were just like, I don't understand what you want. All right. Now let's get this lobby set up. All right, today's lobby code 9162. There we go. Jump on in, gamers. We are ready to go. Who is up first? We have Bax, baby. Bax, baby. Driving me crazy. Let's get him, Bax. You're up. You up. And then, like, even if it is, Nikki is up first. Wait, I'm still master? Hey, yo, Bax. Nikki is up first. All right, so that means, Bax, you have been sniped. So that means Nikki is going to be battling first. Actually, oh, no, after Bax. Okay, all right, so Bax is first. So it goes Bax and then Nikki. Is that because I haven't played a single game? Bax, I think if you load into singles, it'll give you your plaque for the season and then put you down to Pokeball. So I think it's because you haven't selected ranked games and you haven't gotten your plaque. I think that's the classification. But when I got the plaque, yeah, maybe that's because you haven't played a single game actually. I did load in though. Yeah, no, maybe it's because you haven't played a single game. That's probably it. All right, load on in. Load on in. We are ready to send it. Who are we gonna lurk? I had Owly lurked. But now she raided out. We battle. Here we go. I'm ready. Mim. That's a good lurk. Fox and Mim on the lurkies. Good luck. The devious fake Master Ball. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. So, we have. He is a little underwhelming if you do that. You are kind of nice. But if we do that, that's kind of needed. And then what if we do? I don't think I want to do that. I mean, I might have to. I mean, do I? He does go quite well into a lot of things. And then that would mean... yeah, I kind of need to bring him. All right, let's do it. Oh, PC just had a big crash. No, Simji! Was it a blue screen? Yeah. 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 Oh no! Simji got hit with the sands! It went Oh no, Simji got hit with those sands. Alright, let's go with this. Sorry, I just got back. What did I miss? Nothing much going. We were just yapping about Gamewitch. We were just yapping about Gamewitch. I can't believe you got hit with the Asher! How we doing? Everyone, quick! Over to the YouTube! Willie! Asher is here on Tubes! Oh no! How we doing, Asher? Thank you so much for coming on through. We are doing some battles today. There's the moon blasts. I think I die. Yep. Yep, that's a helping hand. I should have protected. All right. Well, the good news is that light screen is up. So the good news is that, you know, we're not doing terribly. So we can do this. So Sizzle, you know, it's all right. That helping hand, that was rough. All right. Oh, okay. Double is nice. Double is very nice. There we go. We'll take that. Because now I get a free swords dance, which is very juicy. And maybe I go for an extra, okay? Maybe I go for it. Now I see an Aussie person playing. I'm from Texas. Yo! Let's go. The Texas. You know what they say? The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas, baby. All right, then we'll go for... I may as well. Like at this point in this economy, I may as well. So that's gonna be one of them. Because I think we're gonna get Will-O-Wisp Volt Switch. Very interesting. Okay. That's gonna be one of them. And then who's coming in? Who is coming in? I have Scizor at a +4. I did not get Will-O-Wisp. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. How's your Season 2 Master Run been going? There's the Fairy Older. It's another Swords Dance. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we're going to start doing these. And then we're gonna start doing these. There we go. Are we gonna get a swap? Libra use Protect. Yeah, had a feeling. That's fine. Another Bullet Punch. That's all right. We live another one. Razzle Dazzle. Some chip damage is always nice. Some chip over the Scizor is always nice. Alright, now we're going to use Razzle Dazzle and then Bullet Punch. Like, we're gonna start getting some big damage. I have a feeling Floette might, yeah, and then in comes... Yeah, this is still gonna do a lot of damage. This is still gonna really do... Wow, it didn't do as much as I thought. I'll tell you that. It did not do as much as I thought. That still did some good damage. Alright. The rain has stopped. I have a question. Go, Gigi. What is your question? Ask away. They have a shiny Scizor. Yeah, shiny Scizor, very cool. Why are men? Well, it really depends on the intensity of the why. It really depends on how intense you're asking why. In what context, Juji? Even on my dusty Insta, why are men gotta out my DMs, ya dogs? There's a T-Bolt. That's all right. I had a feeling the T-Bolt was coming. There's a Bug Bite. That's gonna do some... Ooh! Woo-hoo-woo! Okay, that's some big damage. And now it all depends on who comes on in. The light screen is worn off. Okay, get out of Juji's DMs, guys. Everyone into Juji's DMs. Everyone DM Juji right now. Everyone DM a Juj. Okay, so now... This is gonna be this. It's gonna be this. I do not want to die to this turtle. Please, not the turtle. Wow. Oh, your scarf as well. Fuck. I was wondering why you went first. GG's, that's game over. GG's. Scarf Rodom, he gets ya. I wonder if Aqueduct was a flamethrower. It was a flamethrower. That'll be me. Maybe I should have kept Klefki in. Because at that point, if Sizzle was at a +4, I think this might be GG's. Yeah, no, Bax, it is. It is. I did not realize your Rotom was max speeds scarfed. That's crazy. Do you run that specifically to outspeed Basculegions? Because that's a max speed Jolly Scarf. Yep, no, understandable. I did not expect that. GG's, well done, Bax. Let's go. I did not expect that one. Enigma, it's good to see our T-Bolt does her out 80% to Bascu. Yeah, no, that's... I did not rage quit. I definitely did not do that. And is Champions gonna kick me out? Yep, okay, Champions is like, nope, we're kicking you out. All right, bear with me, guys. Champions has decided that I no longer wish to play. Really good for Charizard White. Yeah, no, that is crazy. The Jolly Scarf. Jolly Scarf, Rotom Wash. That'll do it with Volt Switch and T-Bolt. So you would be Hydro Pump, Volt Switch, T-Bolts, and Will-O-Wisp? It's Shufty's turn to crash. Yeah, this is just what I have to live with, sadly, with the internet in this apartment. I've never seen this before. It's either my Switch or it's the internet in the apartment. I don't know, was a Trick last? Oh, Trick! Yeah, very cool. Jem says, you can't play anymore. That's it. They're just like, nope, no thank you. All right, so up next is going to be Bax and Nikki. Bax and Nikki, you guys are up next. No, that's very good. That's a very good team, Bax. I like how that plays. I like how that plays. I should have targeted the Scizor a little quicker, I think. And you were going after Klefki. Losing our Chillabron early game was very rough for me. I probably should have left with Basculegion. It's me now, right? No, Nikki redeemed the top of the queue, Chunks. Sorry to get your big dick swinging. But Nikki redeemed a top of the queue. I read the opening and baited the rain dance. I was second. Chunks. Once again, homie, just letting you know, Nikki redeemed the top of the queue. So like I said, I don't want to get your big dick swinging. But Nikki 100% redeemed the top of the queue. So she's heading in next. Chunks is just raring to go. Chunks is just raring to go, bro. He's just like, let me in. Top of the heat, didn't give the cue. My bad, coach. All good, Chunks. You know, I know you got that big dick, and you got that huge wang, and I know you got that schlong john. But you know, we gotta keep the tiger in the cage. To keep the tiger in the cage, as Jack Newey says. Jack, go live. Keep that tiger in the cage. How you doing, Jack? What's going on, big dog? Oh, you son of a bitch. You convinced me. I'm in. We like tigers. I can't with you guys. What do you mean, Val? They call me Big PBB. Hey, Gollum. How you doing, homie? Can I join the lobby? Absolutely, go away. It is free for anyone to join. Go live, wrestle a tiger, rub one out. All in one motion. That's what we call the Jack Newey special. Go live, rub one out, wrestle a tiger. All right, so we got the Dragapult and Rotom Wash versus Incineroar and Archulabro. Hey, Chuft, how are we? Good, brother, good. You know, just lurking, jerking. You know exactly what it's like, bro. Do you know what the code is? So, Gawain, it is in the Discords. So how we do things around here, Gawain, is that we keep things private, you know? If we're gonna let the tiger out of the cage, if we're gonna herc the jerk, we are absolutely gonna keep things a little private. You know how we do. So what we do is you jump on into the Discord, and then once you're in the Discord, you will gain access to a role called the Champs. Pokemon Champs. So I see Ekel So. Is that you, Gawain? Ecal So. Phantom Force, baby! Get Phantoms. Get Force. Hey, Green. Good to see you. How'd everything go? So then once you're there, Eccles got the champs. There we go. And then you'll be able to see the exact codes. You'll be able to see how everything is. There we go. Gemini hung on with its Focus Sash. That's going to be a Draco Meteor. Snarl from Incineroar. Oh, the dodge. That was kind of clutch. How'd everything go, Green? Everything go good? Did you test it? Everything working fine? All right, so now I believe we have a trick in the building. Looks like someone's going to be scarfed on the side of Nikki. Well, yeah, Green, you went live for less time than you went live for... I assumed it was a test stream, Green. I didn't know that this was like a scheduled stream. Big Draco Meteor. This was a test stream, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't matter if anyone shoots it. It's all for like testing the setup. You gotta make sure everything works. I would assume it would be for like 30 minutes. Like whenever I do a test stream, I make sure that everything is working. I keep it running for about 15 minutes. Like you guys remember when I did the you guys remember when I did the test stream for and when's the next scheduled? When is the next scheduled stream? Thank you, Boomy. I love you, Boomy. I love you. I miss you. Gotta be quick, baby. What's going on, Boomy? How's work been, big dog? You mean those KPIs? Everything looking good for Q2? Willie was telling me it's one hell of a Q2, brother. I have the Mega Floette in the building. Mega Floette is here, ready to go. Fairy Odor. Draco Meteor. Not gonna come on through here. Nikki's gonna have to swap that Brawn. Razzle Dazzle. As Razzle Dazzle. Did Nikki just use Draco Meteor on a turn where there were two fairy types out? Is she sacking off the Brawn? Damn. I switched into it? Yeah, but then you like Mega Evolved, right? So she would have had to have used that twice. Oh, you swapped Whimsy. You swapped Whimsy. No, I'm with you now. I'm with you now. So you had Floette outs and you swapped Whimsy into the Pokemon that was... Yeah, okay. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I also scarfed it into Draco. Yeah. I knew she was scarfed into Draco, but you could like swap out and then get a flash cannon off because it's scarfed. It's gonna outspeed a lot of things now. Like this is now a useful Brawn. Yeah, I'm with you now, Nikki. I'm with you. Yeah, come on in, Green. Come and get it, ya dog. Come on in and join, baby. All right, get away with me. I'm just gonna blow my nose super quick. All right, we're back. There you go. Now, I like my spot. We aren't worried. Yeah, no, this is looking good. This is looking hella good. Weather Ball. That's going to do some big damage. And it does take down the Whimsicott. Nikki's Meganium is in the building. We do love Nikki's Mega Meganium. We've got Incineroar healing a little bit of HP back. Leftovers on Incineroar ain't too bad. I do like that, Nikki. We got Mega Floette is back. Fairy Odor is going to be doing a lot here. Meganium is on full health. I wonder what the play is going to be here. Incineroar might be able to get a quick little KO. We might have some big damage coming on out from the Meganium. Gonna lurk for now while I play Mario Kart World. No worries, Enigma. Thanks for being here, homie. I really do appreciate it. Gonna have a Protect here from the Floette. Phantom Force. There we go, as Dreepy will be back later, or Dragapult. There we go, no damage coming out here. As the Razzle Dazzle, the Snarl is not going to go through either. There we go. This turn, going to be a big turn here for Nikki. Nikki is going to have to read things accordingly and be going for the correct moves and boosts. The question is, does Meganium live a Phantom Force Moonblast? Incineroar can pick up a KO here, but it is going to be crucial that Meganium does live 2 moves. If Meganium can live, there's the Phantom Force. That does a big chunk of damage. Here comes the Dazzling Gleam. Well, Meganium lives, and Nikki might just be taking this one home. Oh, I don't know about that Solar Beam. I probably would have just gone for a Razzle Dazzle here. That does some good damage, though. That does good damage. The Snarl is going to come out, lowering that special attack. Very important there. Lowering the special attack of the Mega Floette. Not sure if Nikki's going to be able to live another attack from this this Floette, but that does mean that it could be in a range for Meganium. The final 2 Pokemon. Here we go. We have Rodent Wash and... Oh, Meganium might not be able to live this. 2 Pokemon left, though. Oh, that Duraludon is going... That Archulabron is going to be really useful for Nikki here, as Bax is in a little bit of a tough spot. We might be able to get a double kill here, but the 2 Pokemon coming on in for Nikki could be serving as crucial for winning this battle. Incineroar, there's the Razzle Dazzle. Does it get the KO on the Incineroar? It does. Double KO. Bax, sighs of breath of relief, will not be taking an attack this turn as Nikki loses 2 Pokemon and it's now even. All right, Archulabron is in a great position here. The Tailwind has petted out. The Archulabron is scarfed. Does it outspeed the Floette? This is what the battle's going to come down to. Nothing. There it is. Oh, the Manectric. Okay, that Lightning Rod is going to prove very useful. Manectric might be able to just be the winning ticket Nikki needs to take this battle. I don't know. I generally don't like Dynamax Adventures, but a couple people play it. I think Simji's currently playing it. All right, here we go. This turn is going to generally be where the battle is decided. Flash Cannon is going to be the move that's coming on out. I can't trick, I think. I think you die before you trick. Well, I haven't gotten very far into my shield playthrough yet, but we tried for science. All right, we're going to try the trick for science. We're going to get a Protect here. Nikki, I'm pretty sure is locking into that Flash Cannon. Volt Switch. Good move. Big KO. Big KO. There we go. And Nikki, I think, takes this battle. Flash Cannon is going to be it, as I don't think the Floette is going to be outspeeding the Duraludon, but let's find out. Be doing Dynamax Adventures for Shiny Zygarde. Wow. Any gun items on your squad, Shuft? Yeah, I've got a bridge, and I've also got a big set of keys, Jack. So there's a gun on my keys, and there's a gun on my bridge. There it is. Volt Switch takes it home, and Nikki gets a victory. There it is. GG's. Well done. The Manectric doing a lot of work there. Well done, Nikki. 2 big KOs at the end. Well done. Command GG. Nice game, Udge.
Nice gamer. Nice gamer.
Forgot about Wither Ball on Meganium. Floette can't quite get the double it needed to. Yeah, just shy. Would it have KO'd Bax if you had Moonblasted instead of Razzle Dazzled? Would it have KO'd if you Moonblasted? That was my question. Oh, for sure. Yeah, maybe the Moonblast was the play. And then Copper Snarl. All right, up next is going to be Chunks. Nikki and Chunks, come and get it. I may as well quickly say hey before I immediately head to bed so I can honk shoe. Devil, go and get some snooze, baby. We'll see you soon. Go and get that snooze. The Golden Kappa. Devil, the Golden Kappa Demon. I wanted Solar for the damage instead of Dazzle as I knew the Snarl was coming. Yeah. No, I was thinking maybe just grabbing the KO Nikki and dazzling Flare Blitz. That's what I thought you were going to do. But I guess you didn't want to lose Incineroar that turn. But either way, great battle. Great battle. You won. I need 2 KO Incin too. I won't lie, because I was banking on Tailwind to keep me faster than Archilabron. Yeah. Understandable. All right. I'm going to go pee real quick while we're waiting for Chunks. While we're waiting for Demon Chunks, I'm going to go and pee super quick, and I'll be right back. I'll see you guys soon. All right, we are back. We are ready to go. Chunks is in lobby 1, getting ready to fight Nikki, and Nikki is on 1 win in a row in the Chufti King of the Hill Arena. Let's head back on over. I've grabbed myself a cider. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Lion, get it in you. How you doing? Let's head on over to the battle. 4 more subbies until we open up a pack for today. Are we going to have that pack magic? Let's get going. All right, spectate time, baby. Let's see what we got. It's 7 a.m. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Don't waste your time on me. How you doing, Rune? Good to see you, homie. Who is fighting Nikki? Kick her ass. Nikki got a win last one, Azuri. Nikki got the win. She's coming on in. Incineroar and Archilabron versus Aerodactyl and King Gumby. What's up? Not going to be able to play this morning, but made it back to Masters last night. Hell yeah, Lion. I think I'm at Ultra 2. That's one hell of a push, dude. Thank you. Yo, Geeks and Wireless, how we doing? Everyone say hi, Geeks. Hi, Geeks. What's going on? Good to see you. We're just doing a little bit of King of the Hill arenas. Hope you are having a great day. Floppy legs, hold the shaker so I'll bypass the curse track. Yo. Oh, Shauna's here as well? Cheers, Shauna. I'll drink to that. All right, what do we got here? Oh, big thank you to Asher the Beedrill for the subscription over on YouTube as well. Much, much love. We are multi-streaming today, so I just want to say a big thank you to Ash for supporting the YouTube. If you guys would also like to go and subscribe to the Chufti YouTube, we are multi-streaming. And, you know, we're trying to work to 500 followers, or 500 subscribers over on YouTube. Yeah, still need to work on the team. Hey, that's what this is for, Scarf. We're working on the teams here. We want to be the best players we can be. Everyone's making Master Rank 2 minimum this season, including Juji, because if Juji makes Master Rank 2, she gets a free booster box from the Shack. Write that down. If Juji makes Master Rank 2 this season of Champions, she gets a free booster box from the Shack. There we go. She's over on the YouTube site. Oh, big flare blitz over on the King Gambit. On King Gambit. Honestly, it just takes 10 million years for the YouTube chat to load. What the fuck? Oh? Honestly, a blessing. I lost. I have time to build the new team I've been workshopping. Just a little. I'll make some adjustments for the new team. Hell yes, Garb. That's what we love to hear. I'm even making adjustments to my team. I swapped out Raichu for Mega Dragonite. I swapped out Raichu for D-Knight. I got a little Tailwind D-Knight setup. I don't even have the Switch on me. I was just sneaking into Beige before dinner. You don't even need to play, Sean, if you don't want it. I'm just happy to see you here. Get a couple of Beige? What did you get? You got a bloody, you got a little chunk from TFT. You got a little, you got a little Maltesers up the bum we go. And then you got, what else did you get? Then you got, oh, nice. Shonk and Maltesers and Peach Soju. Very cool. Rune's going for a bit of a fish. Can I get that in writing about the booster box? Gigi, if you make a Master Rank 2 in Champions, no one can do that for you, Juji. Sadly, you can't grind out battles here in the arena. You need to, like, for context, Master Rank 2 is the top 10k players, Juji. I just made it last season. Just. How hard can it be? Oh, Juji. Oh, Juge. I'ma clip that. How hard can it be? Juji, you don't even have the game installed. A free booster box if Juji makes Master Rank 2. Here we go. Aerodactyl is in the building. My plan is to stockpile channel points until I can become a fishing master. Hey, Bax, that's the right way to do it. And Mega Meganium. I've loaded the game up ever? No. That's 30 days to do it, Juji. Offer is there for Juji and Simji. If they can make Master Rank 2, they will get a free booster box. Juji and Simji get a free booster box if they can make Master Rank 2 respectively. Rigged! Nikki got wrong slide chat. What's the most brain dead OP champions team? It's gotta be Charizard Y Venusaur, right? Frostlass was not crispy immediately. Aquajet comes on through, grabs a KO, and Meganium is the lone soldier. Charizard Y balance teams. GG! Dual Wing Beat takes it home. That's gonna be game as Chunks takes the victory away from Nikki. Oh, GG's. Nikki claims rigged. Nikki claims the patriarchy is against her. There we go. Nikki claims the patriarchy is against her, and Chunks takes the win. I needed the vault to kill. Yeah. Here we go. We're gonna remove Nikki. Now, Nikki, rejoin when you are ready to go again. Oh, I think you can just run Sylveon with Fairy Feather instead. That's so valid. How about both? That's why we fight the patriarchy in the cutie lock. Oh, I mean, claims it's against us. Oh, no, beach. Didn't even realize I had the stream pause this whole time on the BRB screen. Max just loves Boost Jones. I was thinking Chufty fell in. All right, up next, it's going to be Crispy. Chunks and Crispy, you guys are up. I like the team though, Nikki. I like the team. I feel like it flows well with one another. But what's the weather that you have on your team? Because you need to have a weather setter or a weather abuser. It's just too strong in this meta. I completely forgot. Who's your meta? Who's your rain setter? Or who's your weather manipulator, Nikki? But Light of Ruin is such a fun button to press. Pelipper. You have the Pelipper. I didn't think I saw the Pelipper once in the battle. But I guess you go in being like, do I need Pelipper to be here? Or can he just be, like, chilling, you know? And then your Manectric. I remember you've got Rain Dance on your Manectric. I do remember this, actually. I remember you telling me about it. Very good team, though, Nikki. I like it. I like it. The Manectric is also nice. I think Manectric a little slept on. He's just so frail. He's so frail. Until he Mega Evolves, he's so frail. Like, his Mega Evolution gives him some good defenses. Enough to be able to live a hit. But Manectric in general just dies to a brisk wind. I didn't take it as there wasn't a major fire threat. Yeah, exactly. So you understand, but I think Sylveon is stronger at the moment. Sadly, I do as well. Sadly, I do as well. All right, here we go. We got Kangaskhan and Farigiraf versus Aerodactyl and Milotic. Crispy on that. Oh, Crispy's made a little bit of an edit. Crispy has swapped out Aegislash for King Gambit and has introduced Mega Aerodactyl into the team. Venusaur is also missing as Milotic has replaced Venusaur. Hey man, probably, but it's missing out on that special oomph. Clip done. Azuri, are we going to celebrate when Juji doesn't make Master Rank 2? Are we going to celebrate? Are we going to be celebrate good times? Come on! Do 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 do. My partner has been playing before bed sometimes, and whenever she's not sure what to press, I just tell her Light of Ruin, and it always works. We open the box if she doesn't. Yeah, if she doesn't hit it, we open the box so that we can be like, "This is what you could have gotten, Juji. This is what you could have gotten." And then we pull her chase, and then she crashes out and has a Menti B. I need a better way to deal with Giraffe. Look, honestly, Giraffe is not that much of a problem. Maybe it's because I run teams that don't get threatened by it. If Chin Chin is not my Itchy, I will cry. Menti B. Ooh, big burn there from Crispy. That was a very important burn. Kangaskhan, the Mega Kangaskhan being burnt here is a crucial step in the victory for Crispy to claim this. I hope the manager chose the right ETB. It's called Bug Bite, Mega Sizzle, my friend. Yes, Scarf, we get it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just not scared by the Giraffe at all. It's because I fucking run Sizzle, I think. Charizard, my fucking goat, bro. Hey, Charizard, you coming back on into the hobby for Chaos Rising? Are you chasing the frog with me? Are you chasing that fucking frog with me, dudes? Hell no, please. What if I say please? Are you going to chase the frog with me? Please. Charizard's gonna be like, maybe actually. Can I be honest, bro? Yeah, send it. 151 came out and I got the bug. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a good bug. Oh, the double burn's crazy. And ADHD hyper-focused on Pokemon cards, as we all did. What if he gave you the Gold Zard? No, I'm not going to do that, Nikki. It can be fun and use your own Giraffe and use Imprison. That's actually really funny. Can Giraffe learn Rock Slide? Asking for a friend. I dropped like 20k on cards and I've burnt myself. So it's time to not do that anymore. Yeah, but what if you just did like a little bit? Like just a little bit to take the edge off. I have a focus on being anxious to talk on the phone. Jack, I'm gonna call you tomorrow. I'm gonna call you on your mobile phone. I'm gonna be like, Moshi Moshi. And then you're gonna be like, what the fuck? What the hell? Staggy's coming on in. He's yanked his cock too much and now he's gonna come in and tell us about it. What a day that Staggy has had. Out of 2 terabyte HDD, system doesn't turn on. RAM light is on. Take PC apart and clean it. Works again. Have to plug everything back on in. And spend an annoying amount of time fitting a SATA adapter into a PS2 network adapter so it can use SATA drives. And Staggy, you did this because you wanted to play a game, which? No, the fuck you won't. Jack, I'm gonna call your mobile, bro. I'm doing it. Yeah, be like Reno who randomly obtains people's numbers. Just do it. Just be like, I'm gonna call you. Fake out goes before redirection, I fear. Yeah, it does. When can Volcanion be legal? I don't want Volcanion to be legal. That's a mythical Pokemon. That's a no from me, dog. Like opening packs, but opening packs is shit. Because you spend like $20 on a booster and get 1 pull per 30 packs. It never used to be that way, man. I can't justify that. Nah, Charizard, I tell you it'll be better, bro. I tell you it'll be better. Just don't buy Prismatic Evolutions. You fucked up with that. Your one mistake was Prismatic Evolutions. Can I be honest, bro? You fucked up with Prismatic. You should not have bought that much Prismatic. I forget because I haven't used any redirection the last 6 weeks. Yeah, I want him on a PS2. Very cool. What are you going to be doing with the PS2? You're going to be playing Croc and the Legend of the Yobos? I love that game, bro. Okay, dinner is here. I will transfer up my new mods tomorrow so I can play. But bye-bye. Bye, Shauna. See you later. Who? Yeah, Volcanian, bro? Get out of here, bro. I was going to use the 2 terabyte hard drive for the PS2, but 500 gigabyte SSD should be more than enough for uses. I think so too, Steggy. I think I would love to see you play Jack and Daxter. That's what I want to see. I want to see a Jack and Daxter Steggy stream. Got my shiny Volcanian from finishing the ZA decks, and I want to use it. Just go fucking use it in Scarlet Violet. I don't know. It's not coming to champs. Forget that. Get rid of fucking shiny Volcanian, bro. Get rid of him. ZA rank time, yeah, ZA rank time, something like that. Sorry, bro. I like what I like. My bad. My bad for wanting to spend my money. Oh, it's all good, Charizard. That's what you bet. That's what you bet yourself with. That was the prismatic evolution. But if you didn't do that, Charizard, then we wouldn't have the memory of going to Panania Pub, opening an ETB, and pulling a Flareon SIR. You know, if you didn't do that, then we would be bums without a Flareon SIR and no beers at Panania Pub. That's true. I'd love to see what they'd give to Mega Heatran. Honestly, I think they're giving him Earth Eater. I think the rumors are true. I think he gets Earth Eater. And it'd be chaotic. Game Freak of I go through the effort of doing games, living decks, have the Disney to have the gift, shiny mythical, have my trainer ID, you fuck. Nikki, tell Steggy that that's a skill issue. He will love that. Why are we yelling? Steggy does like to yell. Who else was there? I don't remember. So it was you, me, Fizzy, Lobo, Boomy, it was Matchsticks, Emperor Chad. There was a bunch of the homies, bro. Fizzy, it was hectic, dude. Steggy said he didn't want to come. Steggy was like, it's too far, I don't want to come. Okay, it was just a me thing. No, it says home as the OT. Yeah, it says home. Oh no, now Jack's yelling too. Jack, I want you to run into Steggy's room, touch his cock, run away. But do it seductively. What the hell is it? Performing my husbandly duties? Yes, sir. Do it with consent as well. Yes. Jackie don't want to touch my cock at the Jesus. Oh, man. I don't know if it's my issue, but Twitch stream keeps freezing. Wait, if Nikki's stream is freezing and Snivy's stream is freezing, is the UK servers down at the moment? If it's Nikki and Snivy, they're both using the UK servers. Is anyone else from the UK having an issue? Is anyone else from the UK having a rough time? GG's, it did. Yeah, crispy. With the Milotic, where the UK is always having issues. It's so true. I think it might genuinely just be Nikki and Snivy. I think Nikki and Snivy both having the UK servers. Having a bit of a rough time. The UK is having an immediate rough time. All right, there we go. Chunks has sadly been defeated. Crispy is now the king of the hill. Crispy and Scarv, you guys are up. Let's get it going. Crispy and Scarf. You do not want to touch my cock. Maybe that's a challenge. Is it alive? Hi, Nikki. Nikki, we're just talking about potentially you and Snivy both being on the UK servers, and the UK servers might be having a little bit of issues at the moment. So we got Crispy and Scarf. Crispy and Scarf look like they're going to be in lobby 3, so let's head on down and spectate this battle. My Twitch exploded right when cock touching came up. Yeah, maybe it was a server, or maybe it's a sign. Same. Same. Maybe Steggy is just rock hard right now. And he's flopping around like crazy. Yo, is that a Wordy? My fucking demon, bro. Let's go Wordy. We've got Jack's favorite Pokemon, Wordy, coming on in. Touch the server's cock. No, please, Max. As Ashuri says, with consent. Look at all these Charizards showing up now that he's strong in game. Shaking my SMH, bro. These hoes ain't loyal. These hoes ain't loyal. Oh, Rising Star Scarf. Here we go. We've got Crispy and Scarf. I will not confirm or deny the time my cock was hard in relation to my arrival to stream. Staggy! Oh. Was it a Charizard? It's true. I think that nipple baby fake ass dragon. Fuck no! Oh, oi, chufty! Yeah, Charizard, bro. What do you want to know, cuz? I'm about to fucking this bitch. How do I ban? For real, tell me right the fuck now. All right, Charizard, I'm gonna DM you the instructions right now. All right? I'm gonna DM you the instructions right now, guys. All right? I'm gonna DM you the instructions right now. This is how it's gonna happen. Okay? Hang on. Amelia Draws is a bot. I'm just looking at Amelia Draws. All right, Charizard, I'm gonna DM you the instructions. There we go. You can copy and paste that if you want. You can ban the man, but not the ID. Amelia already left. Yeah, I know. I really thought I wouldn't survive it. You can kill the revolutionary, but not the revolution. It's true. It's true. Joseph's gonna be like, bro, what the fuck? This bitch! Enjoy your final moments. Any last words? I go down on my feet! Oh, man. A real bull Noah would know Charizard dominated Sword Shield too, actually. Yeah, it's true. Fake fan, actually, so for real. Charizard did kind of dominate with Gigantamax. They are so real for this, man. Oh. I see wind coming on out. Ooh, that's gonna do some good damage. Holy shit, that KO'd the fucking Whimsicott? Damn. What a misclick. Oh, Scarf, that's not good. Charizard, tell Bax about your mod application. I think that'll swing him around. Who's Le Juju Bunny? Who's Le Juju Bunny? Why am I lurking on? Juju, have you got an alt account that you're streaming from right now? And are you a Norwegian man? So real for that. Damn, Juju, your stream's looking good. You're playing KOTOR? What a stream! This is Juju when she roleplays as a man. So real for that. No wonder she's got problems with the patriarchy. I'm gonna work on Delta. Done. Tickled the Milo. Ooh, that is unideal. Interesting pinned message. I'm pretty sure Charizard tried to do that. That's why she said, why are men? She actually said, why am I man? Yeah, that's what I thought, Bish. That's what I thought. What league, bro? How do you go on league, Max? That's true. Holy based. Also, did you say KOTOR? Yeah, I did. I just had some random, I think I was lurking on someone, and I must have been lurking on like Dill or something, and they must have rated out to someone who was playing KOTOR. Mim! I was lurking on Mim, and he must have rated out to someone who was playing KOTOR, and I was just like, okay, yeah, pop off. I don't about playing that tonight. Wow. Okay, crazy. Hey, yo, for real, I want to watch Charizard and Bax load up for a game of League together. And I want to live stream that game in spectator mode. And I want to be able to make bets on who does a better job. I want to see Bax and Charizard enter a game of League. And I would like Jack to play the Yumi on that trio. So I think we're going to get top lane Bax, jungle Charizard, and then obviously support Yumi from Jack. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. If I wanted to see a fight, I go to Central at 7 p.m. The generation of misclick. No. No. Top lane, bro. That's one role I don't play. I'm a top laner, bro. I'm the top lane. Mundo goes where Mundo pleases. Bish, when we getting a KOTOR stream? Or head to Redfern? Nah, I'm gonna head to Baldwin, Steggy. I'm heading, he was sipping on cask wine. Heading to Baldwin McDonald's. I was in the 109. Fucking Baldwin. Steggy, tell us about Baldwin. Steggy ain't got the cranial capacity to be flapping his gum so much. What's for Milo is crazy. Oh, Scarf, we learn. Damn, I was sure the Last Respects was gonna knock Milo out. Milo's just crazy, bro. Bro, mod when? Who mod? You mod, Nikki? You gotta send your application in. Crispy. Scarf lost that one. Unforged, Scarf, rejoin the queue when you're ready. And we've got Gawain. Gawain, you are up. Mod fight when? We could do a mod fight. This man only knows how to open his gob wide to accommodate Charizard. Yeah, and... Steggy only knows how to open his gob wide when he's praising Warframe. Hey, Steggy, when we loading into Warframe, bro? When are we all gonna be Warframe players here in chat? When are all 42 of us gonna load into Warframe? I got all that chat. Bro! Chucks, can you fucking leave the top of the fucking... What are you doing, bro? I'm kicking him, bro. This fucking man. What is going on here? Why am I looking at Chunks yawning, dude? You get him very excited, Chunk. I know. I'm kicking this guy, bro. Shaking my SMH. Bloody Chunks, bro. He has one job. Alright. You joke, but I'm so down. Oh, alright. Who's up now? We've got Crispy. We've got Crispy and Gawain. Crispy and Gawain, you guys are ready. Head on into Court 1. I was saying to myself not to use Icy Wind too, but then you use Icy Wind. It's alright, Scarf. Milotic, you gotta be careful of Milotic. You know? You gotta be careful of Milotic. Milotic strikes when you least expect it. And it's always with a hard dick. I'm telling you right now. You get him very excited, I know. Steggy is normal Zard Glazer. Bro, most regular Zard Warrior. Charizard, most overrated Pokemon. Wow, I commend you on your brave-based tape. That special attack boost does so much. All right, Gawain, when you're ready, head on into Court 1. Yeah, special attack boosts for Milotic are huge. Because Milotic has Scald Icy Wind, which does fucking good damage. But then when you get a special attack boost on it as well, it's like, foo-yo. All right. Where's Gawain? Where are we going, Gawain? You're preparing in Court 2. Maybe they're preparing a team. Maybe they are preparing a team. We'll get the battle going. This is what toxic gender roles look like, chat. New Raichu meta unlocked. What do you mean new Raichu meta? Do you mean for Pokemon Unite? Funny to Icy Wind or Corviknight and boost my own special attack. Consider getting called basic for not liking Charizard. Only in the Chufty chat, bro. Only in the Chufty chat. Biggest reach I've ever maybe seen. Explain this. Steggy is currently on his top tier troll baiting. Steggy has currently had a bad day, so he's trying to make everyone else have a bad day. Steggy's had a bad day and he's like, that's it. Everyone else has a bad day too. Bro's been conditioned to like Zard above 1,000 others. It's a psyop! Nah, Zard's pretty cool, bro. That's it, Steggy. I'm moving Zard into S tier. Fake Out, On-Call, Protect, Snore is the Raichu I just faced. Snore. Snore. I mean, Fake Out, On-Call, Protect is my old Raichu, but with Volt Switch. Snore? What's it? Why? Huh? What's it going to bed for? A man telling people to have a bad day. Not surprising. Juji, you were streaming before, and your name was Juju, Juju, and you were streaming KOTOR. Hang on, I think I can still bring it up. What was this dude's name? You were role playing a dude. It was very crazy. Nope. Okay, I can't bring it up. Never mind. His name was Juju June. And all right, so Gawain does not look like they are ready, which is unfortunate. So we are going to hit next. So up next is going to be Snivy. So Snivy, you are up. You are up, Snivy. If you move Zard higher, I will wipe Gothenburg off the map. With what? Your atomical farts? With what? Your dinner that you ate a little too quick? Barbecuing. Le Junjun. Yeah, Le Juji. That was it. Gigi, you're playing KOTOR. Well done. I don't have a clue. I just faced it. I'm guessing you won, Nikki. Can we learn and grow? No, we can learn and grow. We can learn and grow. The Raichu build is so weird. He must be drunk while team building. He has to have been, you know? He has to have been. Why Snore? Snore of all things is like... On-Call, Protect, Fake Out is genuinely a good set for Raichu. Throw in Thunderbolt, throw in Discharge, throw in Volt Switch, and you've got yourself a pretty decent Raichu that has Lightning Rod and can outspeed most things. Snore? The fuck? Typical toxic tag. Bet you upgrade your girlfriend every time you meet someone new as well. Bold of you to assume Steggy has a girlfriend, Chuz. Bro, what are my mods just ripping each other? Steggy's like, Chufty, you beat me to it, bro. Oh, man. Steggy! He was gonna be like, Chufty, I was gonna say that myself, idiots. Damn, that's crazy, bro. All right, we've got Aerodactyl and Klefki. The Charizard defenders don't support LG. It's true, Jack has a husband. Sorry, Steggy has a husband. You're so real for that. Oh. Green's coming on in. We got Crispy. Not the furry. Oh no. We got Aerodactyl and Garchomp on the field versus Klefki. My God, hey, everyone's bringing the keys, bro. Everyone's bringing the keys. Everyone's bringing the keys. Chufty's opened everyone's eyes. I'm back. Jack, your husband is having a quarrel in chat. It's Battle of the Mods right now, and they're defending Charizard's honor. who summoned me via my husband. They're just having a little bit of a tiff. It's a lover's quarrel at the moment between the mods. And they are currently engaging in a little bit of, I believe, cock stroking. And as Jack, as an expert cockstroker, I do need you to weigh in your opinion here. I do need to weigh in your opinion. I do need to weigh it in. Psychic Fangs. Oh, breaking the screens. You're really digging around with detail of the balls. There's a lot going on that I wasn't aware I'd set off. No, Bax, it's just a bit of a niche. Oh. As Golem is to Smeagol. If it works, it works, baby. We take the rock slide. Crispy's got like 2 wins in a row, right? This didn't get banned either. I stay weenie. The banning was 100% a joke. Chosen doesn't know how to ban anyone. He's asked me. He's like, bro, what the hell? Golem is dead. We do not take his name in vain, even if I did steal his stuff. No, Jack, there's not a legitimate argument. They're just literally Steggy and Churzo just jerking each other off. I don't know, maybe chat wasn't exciting for them enough. See, I was already in the queue, so it's not like I needed the chat anyway. See, exactly, Max. You were just having a little bit of a quick yarn. A quick little funny. I don't know what Churzo and Steggy are doing now. Smart Strike? Aerodactyl goes down, baby. We're stroking cocks right now. We're absolutely stroking. Oh shit, that earthquake very powerful actually. The one thing Klefki does struggle against is a very good Garchomp. Without the reflector, it does get a little bit hard to do. You're about to get henpecked. I think thinking about it. Yeah, we have a little bit henpecked. I don't know what that means. Yeah, we're stroking cock. See, the last time I messaged you, Jack, I was like, just go and give Steggy a bit of a happy ending and make it consensual. Favorite Pokemon are Whimsicott and Cram. I'm like the furthest from a Charizard you can get. I think I don't have Charizard in my top 3, but I think he's cool. I think he's a cool guy. Foghorn Leghorn wants to protest. He wants to be stroked from Foghorn Leghorn. Yo, I love Chimki. Oh shit, this Garchomp's holding Roselli? How means Garchomp lives? Wait, does Garchomp get an attack off? Or was that Crispy's Garchomp that attacked? Yeah, can't remember that cartoon. And the Tailwind has petted out both sides. So both sides set Tailwind on the first turn. I'll explain the nuance of the piss tank to you, but you seem to struggle. No, Steggy has to change the HDD again. Protect from Sylvie. We have the Sylvie Protect. We got Dragon Claw. Oh, wait, is that just game over? All right, Crispy just wins. Sylvie takes the victory as Garchomp gets the last hit. There we go. GG's. Crispy, well done. So slow down. I'm still making the team. Yeah, Steggy was fixing his HDD today, Jack, and now he's yelling at bots again. Oh, he can't help it. They're his only friends. No, Steggy, please. All right. We have Crispy and Snivy has been removed. Snivy has been removed. As that was a loss. And now Bax is up now. Now, Crispy, you have 4 wins in a row, right? Give me 2 mids. Well, I can go. Is it 3 or is it 4? Is it 3 or 4? Please go. Psychic Fangs is too good. Wasn't this 3? Yeah, it was 3. It was 3. All right, we're up now. I'm gonna find my spreads. All right, Crispy, you and I are up. You and I are up. Let's get it. You and I are up. Enter in the arena, and then we'll go. This team is an experimental one. Yeah, I didn't get to see it too much. Chug, Snivy, and Scar. True. So this will be number 4, Crispy. This will be number 4. So we've got the King Gumby, Sylveon Milotic, Charizard, Garchomp, and Aerodactyl. All right. So what do I want to do here? Less stress I have to worry about. I think I want to... Do I? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Is it Mega X or Y? I think this Crispy's Charizard is always Mega Y, I'm pretty sure. I think Crispy's Charizard is Mega Y. Because I don't think he changed it from last time. He just removed Venusaur, which is a big plus for me. The better Mega... No! Mega X is better, guys. Clearly. No. Nikki's like, no. No. Guys, please. Mega X is the better one, guys. He becomes a dragon. Scarf, you want to battle? That's meant to so hyper-specific. Why better and cooler? No, no, no. X is the one that we all wanted. You guys can't be legit. Yeah, I think I want to do that. X is the one that we... Crispy, stop this nonsense. Set the damn tailwind. Well, harder. Set the damn tailwind, you fucking peasants. Out here trying to scold my goddamn Klefki, bro. With a critical hit and a burn. I didn't even need to see the burn. I knew the burn was coming. I didn't even need to see the burn. Oh. I absolutely knew that was going to be a burn. Can't remember what I trained this to live, but for the life of me. Had breakfast? What'd you have for breakfast, Froggy? What did you have for brekkie? All right, what's taking a flip turn? Thank you very much for letting me eat my berry. King Gambit's taking a flip turn in the water. Damn. Okay, we take that. Now I'll live the Scald. Now we go flip turn. This is still gonna do a lot of damage. What the fuck? Is that King Gambit bald? Is that a bald King Gambit? Yeah, I think I need to send it Archula, bro. Is that a bald King Gambit? Biscuits and gravy. Ooh. Froggy, do you like your gravy a little, do you like your gravy a little runnier with your biscuits and gravy? Or are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I'll take one burn. Not in the rain? I mean, it was in the rain. That's what I'm saying. That was a flip turn adaptability in the rain. Right, now we are going to get this going. And then we are going to get this going. Gravy is young. I don't get why people like it. Gravy is delicious. It just tastes like the, had a feeling that was coming. So we're gonna electro shot here onto the Gambi, and Gambi is gonna go down as we get the reflect. I love gravy. Gravy is genuinely really, really good. If it's a good ass gravy, like a brown gravy with a chicken dish, oh, you're incredible. And then, now that's an L, bro. Gravy is straight up good. But American gravy is white gravy. And white gravy with like bits of sausage going through it is really, really tasty. Like I genuinely, genuinely like it. I just haven't had a good one. haven't had a good one. All right, here we go. So that's King Gamby taken down. Now we've got Aerodactyl. So no more berries. So I'm gonna hit a Razzle Dazzle. Then I'm gonna hit an Electroshock. Done. You don't like tomatoes. Tomatoes are nice. But, Jack, do you not like tomatoes raw? Do you still like ketchup and do you still like Napolitana sauce, like tomato sauce in pasta? Because I had my roommate not like raw tomatoes, but he was Italian. So the second the tomatoes were cooked, it took that sweet acidity that he didn't like out of them, and then he was like, this is fine. You genuinely didn't eat like any fruit until I moved, so I don't want to hear shit. What do you mean? Jack is Fruit Man Jones. I used to buy all my fruit from the markets from Jack. I don't know what you're talking about, Steggy. I used to buy all my fruit from Jack. I like ketchup, just not tomatoes. He also doesn't like onion. Onion is in everything, so I don't think anyone dislikes onion unless they don't like it raw. Roasted or other. Steggy took it personally. Look how many shots he's firing. Steggy's like, tomato? That's the color of my skin when I'm in the sun for 2 minutes. You have to like it. Oh no! The landlord has spoken, guys. Please. No. Oh, I'll overthrow you. And it's rice. Wait, wasn't there a Doctor Who that was David Tennant? Or was that David Tennant as well? Oh. I do love Tennant. Tailwind coming through for the Aerodactyl. As long as I live. Fucking auto coin. Done it to himself again. Oh, checkmate, GG's. Jack, let me write that one down for you. Hang on. I gotta keep this. I gotta keep this. There we go. There we go. Jack, just so you can keep score. Electro shot. Oh, take that. There we go. Hand Steggy a plate of gravy. Now I wait for the bed. Not the gravy! Oh. Alright, who we got left? We got Milotic and we've got Sylveon. Alright, let's go. It's going in the bin. In the bin. In the bin. Oh. Alright, what do we want to do here? I think we want to go the Bullet Punch. And then we want to go a nice humble Dragon Pulse. At least try it. It's homemade. I would try it, Froggy. It's very yummy. Oh. Thank you, Carly, for the scoreboard trip. Of course. Of course. Of course. I will make sure that that everyone is up to date. Gravy on chicken is fucking delicious. It's actually really good. It's very, very good. Like a really nice, well-grown. Name, how we doing? Good to see you. Oh my god, guys. Name is back from the hiatus. Holy shit, that Dragon Ball's hit like a truck. There we go. Wouldn't put it on steak. No, for steak, I'm not a gravy steak guy. Not a gravy steak guy. Gravy for me is purely on chicken. For steak, I generally like a little pepper sauce medley, you know? Generally something like that. Something maybe like a little cream. Also, steak, you know, barbecue sauce is nice to just have on the side. I don't smother my steak with barbecue sauce. Just like a little bit on the side is always quite nice, you know? I think I'm ready. Just in time. Hell yeah. I don't know. Can they just release champions for mobile? It's not ready, probably. It's not ready. It's still very buggy. It's still exceptionally buggy, Froggy. I'm so sorry. I do want to see it soon as well. But it's just way too buggy. I'm so sorry, Froggy. It's just definitely not ready. Yeah, peppercorn steak on peppercorn sauce on steak is very nice too. But I like a little mushroom sauce as well as nice. Another team is much better matchup into your team. Yes, Crispy. Your Venusaur. That's the one I don't like versing. It's Venusaur. Because Venusaur actively stops all of my counters. Alright, now who is up? Played Unite for the first time in a year last night. What the fuck did they do to the UI? And they added Typhlosion. Not only Typhlosion for Alligator. By the way, guys, I won a giveaway last night. You guys might say rigged, but I genuinely won a giveaway last night. I got a free for Alligator license. Shout outs to my Goat Queen. Shout outs to my Goat Queen for hosting the giveaway, Bridget. Thank you very much for the Alligator. We are ready to go. Bax. I believe you and I, Bax, are ready to go. Nice, yeah! Free is the best kind. Yeah, I was very excited for that. Let's go, Baxi. Oshitrufi gets to trial my new team. Yeah! I got one win as well. But GG's as well, Crispy. GG's. Good luck. Free is the best kind. Name, what did you get up to on your week off of the internet? All right. Let's see what we got here. What do I like here? What did you do last time? You know what? It's actually not a terrible idea. Maybe we just leave it at home. Maybe just leave the Megas at home. Who knows what's gonna happen? Live a little, you know? Pipe down and cough into your hand, elbow. Oh, Jack, be careful. He's gonna cough into your morning orange juice, and then you're gonna get sick, and then you're gonna be like, Jack, I do believe eviction is on the menu. Just remember, it is a tool that is available to you. As a landlord, you have your rights. Cast the hentai virus. He's already got that one, Nikki. Jokes on YouTube. I don't drink orange juice. Damn. Checkmate, bro. All right, that's it. Jack's on 2 points. Jack's on 2 points. What the fuck? How did Jack get the 2 points already? It is on the menu. If Raikou gets added to Unite, I'll play it daily. Okay, oh shit, it's you and 3 other people, Frog. Let's pin this. Man, I'm killing this. Alright, what do we want to do here? What do we like into this matchup? I think we do this. And then... yeah, go on. Yeah, go on. There we go. No, the Friday, Saturday, Tuesday. I avoided the kitchen and living space hard. There we go. We live. We always be living. We always living. Critical hit as well. Crazy Sash user. There we go. Ceaseless. Comes on out. Some fucking good damage too. Jesus Christ. There we go, there's the Iron Heads. Happy I put the Reflect up. Very delicious, very nutritious. And now I want to break a Sash. Now I'm going to break a Sash. And maybe put within KO range. Actually. Let's do this. Let's do this. Encore! What the hell? You can't refuse an encore. I thought you were gonna Moonblast me. That's big bogus. That's big bogus schmogus. Ooh, that does mean I get to do another roost. Another Ceaseless, maybe. That does mean I get to do another Ceaseless. I think I like this. No, I think I like this. And then let's do it. She does indeed. You go outside for work. Wait. It is confirmed that Jack does go outside. Has Steggy finally called the damage? Oh, damn it. I was going to say. Has Steggy finally admitted Smeagol in champion? Smeagol is one of the Pokemon that could be very, very busted. I'm not looking forward to that. Now we need the light screen. Oh, actually. Yeah, but means immune systems are weaker, so we get symptoms first. I dabble outside. Yes, I have been known to dabble outside. Let's hit the rain dance, baby. Let's finally get the rain dance. Spore Smeagol. There are a couple other Pokemon that get Spore that might be a little more useful. Who's this? Of course you fucking brought Garchomp. Of course! At least I still get the special attack boost. At least I get the special attack boost. There's no fucking way. 2 critical hits of Moonblast. 2 critical hits of Moonblast. I'm out here on my hands and knees asking for a fair game. On my hands and knees. My sister and mum have been sick over the past couple of weeks as well. I think something is going around. Maybe it's the spore. Oh, I did target Garchomp again. That is really fucking shit. That is very shit. Can I at least change targets? That might make it a little bit better. If I can at least fucking change targets, it might make it a bit better. I was straight up thought you were gonna encore Reflect War off. Okay, it's GG. We send it now. We send it. We send it. You can't refuse an encore. At least Big Arch gets some attacks in. Stomping Tantrum. We're fine. We're not fine. I think I genuinely lose this now. Calling the encores really fucking sucked. Alright, what do I need? I need a reflect. I need a reflect, and then I need... If I get encored into reflect, it is what it is. But I need reflector. It's very important. Breaking, I was trying to break yours as well. Back on... Tailwind is petted out, which is very good. So I need to reflect here. We're just going to keep going with Electro Shot. And we are going to reflect. Also, that's still on the ship stuck in the Atlantic. The hentai virus? Nah, man, they docked it. Docking? In a Chufty stream? That's crazy. Stomping Tantrum, we live this. We live this quite well. There's the stamina coming on in. Man, that critical hit Moonblast fucked me up. Fucked me up. That critical hit Moonblast fucked me up big time. Yo, who up be docking and frocking, bro? Jack knows a good docking and frock. That's gonna be me, GG's. GG's, Bax, GG's. We stuck. You can't refuse an encore. Bax, who did you pray to get 2 critical hits in a row? for Moonblast? Who did you pray to? Who did you pray to, Bax, for the 2 Moonblast critical hits in a row at the beginning of the game? Okay, the first one didn't matter. Yeah, but I would have had more HP. All right, who's up? I actually need to go pee. I actually need to go pee. The second one was a little sketch. Chunks and Bax Come and get it, homies. Chunks and back. See, because if I had more HP on Archilobron, I could have brought that back. Actually, who was your last Pokemon that you brought in? Who was the last? I genuinely don't think Chunks is here. We'll give Chunks a moment while I go pee. I'll be right back, gamers. Delphox? Oh yeah, no, I was so back for that. I was so back. I'll see you guys in a second. Oh. Wrong one. We're here. All right. It does not look like Chunks is coming back. So we are going to bump Chunks. Chunks, get bumped. And up next is going to be Scarf. Bax and Scarf. You guys are up next. Come get it, baby. Bax and Scarf. Bax has got 1 win in a row. Now, name. Tell me. You replied to how your time off was. Nobody touching my spaghetti I'm gonna make soon. Name, what spaghetti are you going to make? Has been great, outside a lot and worked out a bunch. Ooh, you got a nice gym schedule going? What was the gym schedule? Let me spectate. There we go. Been working on this team for a good while. I'm really keen to trial it more. Yeah, no, I think it's a nice team. This will be the perfect spot to do it as well, Bax. All right, Scarves coming back on in. We've got the Wordier. We didn't get to see the Wordier do much last time. But let's see if they are able to do anything this time. And then we've got Bax with the new team. Let's see if this Whimsy is going to be able to send it even more. Terra Rage stream when? Is Terra Koi live? I don't think Terra is live right now. I mean, we could raid Terra. She is! Ah, we could raid Terra. We haven't raided Terra in a long time, Nikki. We'll see. We've still got a decent amount of time for stream. Look at Scarlet and Violet. Terra. Why? Scarlet Violet, you don't need it anymore. The last official Scarlet and Violet. Raiding Terra made more sense than what? I thought you genuinely were asking to raid a friend today, and I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, no, sure, we can do that. Terra raids, there's no need for them anymore. Scarlet Violet is officially retired as the VGC competitive Pokemon scene. You literally don't need to do it anymore. It's done. That's it. Sayonara. There will be no more live Terra raid updates. I made a realization. Tell me, Sush, what is the realization? The crystal in the S and the V. Yeah, no, like it genuinely, you don't need to do them anymore. You do not need to do Terra raids ever again, which is kind of nice. You know, they were kind of buggy. Why do you need Terra raids, Nikki? Yeah, like there's genuinely no need for them anymore. Like at least with like Dynamax, if you said you're doing Dynamax raids, you know, fair enough. You're shiny hunting. Chunks, you fucking idiot. Oh, Chunks is back, baby! Chunks, rejoin the queue when you're ready. Why do you need Terra raids? They are fun. Are you sure, Nikki? Have you played them? Like, I would not put fun as I did Terra raids on stream because I needed the resources. But man, they weren't fun. Yeah, Terra raids. I would say that Dynamax raids are better than Terra raids. Terra raids got very repetitive. They were not fun. Only reason to Terra raid is for her, but yeah. And if you're shiny hunting, understandable, Nikki. But yeah, that was that's not fun. Terra raids are not fun. Yo, Zach, how we doing? I'm here about to fight a fused god named Zamasu. Get him, Zach. Oh. I've been meaning to make a cosplay for Zelda for the longest time. And now I just realized that I already have a pattern I easily could transform into her dress. From which game, Sush? Which game which? Very interested to see. Wait, White Herb? That's the wrong item. Oh, Bax, understand. Okay, so Dynamax Adventures went. I don't enjoy that. I don't even have the game. 2, I don't super enjoy them. Like, essentially, it would be like you and me doing a Terra raid or a Dynamax raid. I'm pretty sure the community wouldn't find it very interesting either, Nikki. Like, Champions is good because it allows us to play a game that is recent. I don't think we'd have Simi, Nikki. Simi would, yeah, like Simi would have to work. Like, Simi is working right now. When I stream, Simi works. Yes, I'm sorry, Nikki. I don't think, and like, I'm not a shiny hunter for Dynamax. So I don't see a need or a want to do Dynamax Adventures, you know? I just don't enjoy them. Make a valid argument that I have overlooked. that is okay, Nikki. You're allowed to suggest things. I'm not saying you're not allowed to suggest things. I'm just like, Terra raids and Dynamax raids, you weren't part of the community when we did it. We actually used to do Terra raids on stream. I actively remember it. We would get people coming in and doing Terra raids, and we would do it together. And we would actively play and do that on stream. Sadly, Nikki, you weren't part of the community during that, so you missed out of that. But you know, when Wind and Waves come out, we will absolutely be doing the multiplayer aspect of what Wind and Waves are, because, you know, we'll be able to collect things to be able to use in the game that we can train up and send to champions. But yeah, just, I'm so sorry, Nikki, you kind of missed out. We eclipsed your time here for when we did the multiplayer raids. So hunting Mewtwo on Sword? Oh, you're doing the shiny Mewtwo hunt, Zach. That's kind of cool. I know a lot of people like legendary shiny hunting on Sword because of the Dynamax raids. It's not too fucking hell. That's a hedge sizzle. Doing that much to a Corv. We don't need to make everything multiplayer. Yeah, still no luck. They are the most mechanically shallow thing. They only add because they put zero effort into it. Yeah, I enjoy playing them for the resources, but if I had to do them because they were fun, I would not. That's kind of it. Corviknight, my goats. But yeah, sadly, Nikki, you were not with us during that time. Skyward Swords. Oh, wait. Okay. Further question, Sush. Further question. Which Zelda from Skyward Sword? Because there's two of her. There's the one where she's there's the one where she's part of Skyloft. So there's Skyloft Zelda. And then there's the Zelda where she becomes the goddess Hylia. So there's the one where, spoilers for Skyward Sword, apologies. There's the Zelda where she's in Skyloft. And then there's the Zelda where she becomes the goddess Hylia reincarnate. Which one, Sush? Which one? They are the same. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, it's Steggy. It's for a cosplay. Obviously, they are the same Zelda, but the dresses are different. I'm trying something new on the team. Ooh, what you thinking, Crispy? It's the same picture. No, it's different. They are 100% in different dresses. I'll pop them in the Discord right now. So the goddess Hylia dress is, what's a good picture to show? Oh, this is perfect. This is side by side. Here we go. So let me just pop this one right here. And I'll tag Sush in it so Sush can tell me as well. Which one, Sush? Forgot that was your name. #1 Tornadoes fan, Goon Sush. Which Zelda? The pink one where she's in Skyloft, or the one where she's the goddess Hylia? I am very curious to know. No, the Zelda with the green sword, bro. Yeah, the goddess Hylia, Stinky. It's the right one. You don't have to correct me. We're saying the same thing. I want to do the pink one. Skyloft Zelda. Very cool. Look at that little fella. You mean when her has her temple get up, she is still the reincarnation in either outfit? Yeah, but like Skyloft and Goddess Hylia, because she's gone through and awokened her mind. Your wording makes it seem like she's becoming something different. No, it's the same thing, Steggy. The one where she has biceps and says, fuck. Wait, no, that's Groot. Wait, is it Groot? What's his name? Is it Groot? I don't think it's Groot. What's the guy's name? What's the guy's name? Is it Groot? Groose! It's Groose. The Groose is that's his Sushi's cosplay. Fucking Groose. Not Groot, Groose. I was full trying to think who. Oh, fucking Groose, bro. I can't believe they didn't add anything to the lore about Groose, bro. Generational character. You can just say generational character. Groose was so fucking funny. But Skyloft Zelda might do goddess as well at some point. Yeah, she looks very cool. I do like her goddess outfits. Groose is such a douche at the beginning of the game and then turns into a cutie. Juji loves, and there's one thing you gotta know. Juji loves a cutie. Juji loves a cutie. All right, does Scarf bring this one back? Dragapult. There's the Will-O-Wisp. Okay, so Encore into the Will-O-Wisp. Moonblast comes out. Did you guys not play the game? Chris is the hero of legend. Yeah, obviously. Does Moonblast kill here? Oh, no. Okay. This will be close. This will be close. This will all depend on who's faster, whose Whimsicott is faster. Bruce 100% gets with the younger Impa or older. I don't know. He might like them wriggling. Oh, Impa, very cool. I do like Impa in that game. I think Impa's design in that game is the coolest of any. I think so. You are now banned in my chat. Never say anything like this again. Banned. Juji, take his balls. Take his balls. Encore. Oh, I think that might be game. His balls are taken. Counterpoint. She has a cool hat. Banned. Oh, the protect there on the Whimsy was, I think, the game over. Damn, after I just used them too. No. Steggy, your balls are taken. There's the disable. And sadly, that's going to be the Moonblast gone down. That's going to be the game as Bax takes the victory. 2 in a row for Bax. 2 in a row for Bax. Juji, take his balls. GG's.
Nice game. Nice game.
Senatop, what the fuck? And now Chunks has redeemed a top of the list. Chunks has redeemed a top of the list. So Chunks, you are in next. Can I put them right into Whimsy real quick? Yeah, Max, go for it. Go for it. We're gonna wait for Chunks to come on in anyway as well. It made that game way harder than it needed to be. Oh. But yes, you can. Oh, Juji, by the way, very quickly, Name is back from his hiatus. So Name is back from his hiatus. So I was thinking tomorrow, now that I know your schedule, I was thinking TFT tomorrow. I was thinking a little bit of a TFT collab tomorrow could be nice. You, me, a little TFT. Wish I could hiatus like Nay. Doing some changes. No worries, Chunks. Bax is also doing some changes. Take your time. Wish I could like Hey Eaters. I can't play games, Sauce, but what if you do? Okay, hear me out. What if you do work from 11 to 2? I'll be sleeping. I'll be honk shoe. I'll be honk shoe, me. And then you get your work done. And then at 2 o'clock when I'm done yabbage, TFT collab. Controversial, I know, but my stream is short tomorrow because I have to leave at 3 p.m. for TFT, right? You have to leave tomorrow for TFT, right? No, why you gotta leave for, Juge, huh? What you doing? What's so important, Madame Lady? Madame Pump and Dump? I have a coffee date. Okay, hear me out. Tell that ex-colleague to shove it up ya and play TFT with us. Chat, do you think that's a good idea? Do you think Juji should tell this ex-colleague to shove it up ya and Juji can play TFT with us tomorrow? What do we think? Well, I had to pivot out instead of locking Sizzle into Swords Dance Against. Hi, Bina! How we doing? Get him on the stream! That's what I'm saying, Bax. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Bina, how are you doing? I also need to get passport pics taken tomorrow. I'll take your passport pics. Just jump on a Discord call with me. I'll take screenshots for you. I'll send it off to the passport office. Well, that can't be that hard, run. It's the Netherlands. It can't be that difficult to run. I'll do it. TFT stream, feed Juju ex-colleague. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, you know? Get him on the stream. We yap to them a bit. We tell them we're stealing their balls. It could be great. It'll be great. She actually gave me the Kirby plushie for on stream. TFT could be fun, but getting ready for Asia trip way more important for Juji. I know, Name. I know. But I'm just saying there's a world where we can do both. And it could be epic and very cool. All right. Name. I have an arrangement for you. You know, I could TFT if you get up early. I'll be going live at 1 o'clock, maybe 12:30, my regular time. Says I can't join. Absolutely you can join, Chunks. We haven't banned you. Absolutely, Chunks. You are definitely. How about where's Chunks? No friend request. All right, that's okay. Chunks, reset your Switch. Reset your Switch. You might be good to go. Reset your Switch. Sometimes the Switch does some funny business. Chunks, I absolutely haven't banned you. You are A-okay to join. But yeah, Juji, maybe we could do a little bit, you know. But Name, here's my plan, right? Here's my plan. We're gonna play Kobimon in July, right? You have until July to buy Minecraft. Then, when we're loading up Kobimon. By the way, this is a community server, so if anyone does want to play Kobimon, just yell. Then when we start the Kobimon server, you join in and Name. We go to war with Juji. We're going to be called the Pump and Dump Boys. And we are going to go to war against Juju when she joins. What the hell? Every time she wants to go and catch a cutie, we snatch it from her. We snatch it from her. Every time she wants to go and build something, we take the resources. Just don't worry, I'll fight for you. And we only poachers. Poachers role playing, and we only allow Juji. I will never get off that pizza. Yes, Name Siege. She's just becoming Team Rocket. And then after we do our Team Rocket shenanigans, me and Name, we're gonna go have some pizza. We're gonna drink beer, and we're gonna be like, damn, how fun was that? And Name's gonna be like, you're so right, Chufty. We're gonna do the exact same thing tomorrow. Who's playing with whose balls? Golem, Juji has stolen Chufti and Steggy's balls, apparently. Juji is a ball snatcher. Fine, I won't fight for you then. Damn, offer a friend help. Shaken by SMH. Steggy, why they gonna be like that? Where the fuck is Chunks, dude? Chunks, are you in? What is going on here? Gawain is back! Let's go! Gawain, rejoin when you're ready. How about Kebebi in right hand and pizza in left? Done, man. Done. Kebebi, right hand. Pizza, left hand. Juji's Pokemon in our PC. She'll never see it coming. Maybe I'll go in and destroy Chufti's base. You could try, Azuri. You could try. But remember, we have the Golden Hoe. We have the Golden Hoe. Azuri, get hoed. You will never destroy my base with the Golden Hoe. You will never do it. Ha ha ha, hee hee hee. That's the dream. Crummy has teached me well. You will never destroy it with the Golden Hoe. Golden Hoe, the name of the manager. Pin that, bots. Bots, pin that. There we go. Golden Hoe, the name of the manager. Crummy has taught me well. Sadly, there's nothing Crummy can teach you that would prepare you for the ways of the Golden Hoe. Didn't let me join. Chunks? Maybe it's because we kicked you. Maybe it's because we kicked you. Because you were being a stinky fucking late person. Well, restart my Switch and everything. Do we have to make a new room? Chunks, why you gotta make everything difficult, bro? Chunks, why you gotta make everything so difficult? Very successful women want an autistic house husband, right? Do I genuinely need to make a new room? Don't ever forget this, Chunks. Don't ever forget this, Chunks. Don't ever forget this, all right? Don't ever forget this. And god damn it, start turning off for your turn. God damn it, start turning up for your turn. For God's Christ. All right. Done. Rejoin the new lobby. New lobby. New lobby. Code is in chat. New lobby, new stream. Jump on in. Backs and Chunks are in now. For God's Christ, Chunks. Tax department is approaching me wanting to us them. Get them with the us. Back to locking in new stream. Who this? Never mind, how's it going? Don't you have also no money like me? No, she got balls now. She snatched enough balls. Crummy's teaching us to never stream again. Crummy is teaching us to abandon. That's all Crummy is doing. He's teaching us to gaslight, gatekeep, and abandon. I can fix tech issues, maybe. Icarus, how we doing? I think that will work, actually. I just have to make more edits of Crummy so he has to stream. I think so. I think so. Chunks, are we joining? What is going on, big dog? We've got backs in lobby 1, ready to go. What are we doing, Chunks? We need some communication. I still have mod. I just want to throw down. I also just want to throw down, watch people throw down. But Chunks is delaying. Chunks is like, bro, I just woke up. That means everyone is walking at a glacial. We'll give Chunks 1 more minute. Let's check the list. Let's check the list. Snivy, are you ready to go if Chunks is not here? If Chunks is not ready, Snivy, are you ready to go? Snivy might be in a battle. The new code is on Discord. Yes, the new code is on Discord. Let me just double check that it is correct. Oh, it's 2861. There we go. It's 286. I was like, what? How did Bax join? I was like, how the hell did Bax join? And I'm like, he grabbed it from stream. It is now in Discord. It was 2861. Now everyone should be able to jump on it. The new code is in Discord. Yes. There we go. Chunks is coming on in. All right, here we go. Battle is back. We just had a little bit of a break. I joined because I saw the thing for a second. Yeah. I'm fast with it. We just had a little bit of a break. Chunks is like, it's okay. Chufti, I forgive you. Let me rub one out. It's fine. Juji is not stealing my balls. That's how it works. That's how it works. Juji is not stealing anybody's balls. Juji, ball stealing has been banned. Unless it's from Steggy. You can steal Steggy's. You can steal Steggy's balls if you ask nicely. What is Delta doing today? Homeworking. Delta, where's the gamage? What's Fox doing today? Ooh, Ninja Gaiden. Very cool. All right, here we go. We got Chunks. Yo, Mega Gengar. We got Mega Gengar, Bascu Legion, Gengar, Dragonite. Dua is one of those yappy Kowo streamers, by the way. Yeah, he just yapuch. He just strong yapuch. I like strong yapuch. Only yap, so yap a lot if you will. Yes, this is what we love. This is what we love. And that's why Delta is big man of restaurant recommendations. If Delta was ever going to recommend a restaurant, I would listen to him, and then I would ask Juji for her opinion and disregard it. Because remember, Juji hates men. But that means he also doesn't work. That's probably the best way to do it, you know? That's the best way to do it. Oh, Paris Trap. No, Chunks. I do hate men. You remembered. Of course, Gigi. Of course I remember. You hate balls as well. That's why you collect them. Gigi, by the way, you have been banned from taking balls in chat. The only balls you are allowed to steal are Azuri's, Steggy's, and maybe names if he gives them willingly. Especially the whack on in my DMs this morning. I'm like, bro, what? Why mine? Yep, you're allowed to steal Mr. Azuri's balls. Does Delphox outspeed Gengar here? Interesting. Fake out. No, it doesn't matter. Fake out. Earthquake. It's gonna be big. The Intimidator's gonna come on through. Big Earthquake. Won't pick up the KO. And we have a Perish. We have the Perish. Oh, no Perish. No Perish. Did you guys know that Boost will kill, but not perish? That is the law me and Simji have made up. There are two things that Boost will do. Boost will kill, but he will not make things perish. If things perish, it means they perish. If Boost kill, it means he kill. It's different. It's completely different. Ask Simji if you need an explanation. I hope he accepts the offer. Selling my old bike for 500 buckaroos? Name, that is a steep cost for a bike. I think the most I've spent on a bike is 80 Australian dollars. And then I was like, I don't need to spend anything more on a bike. Had a dumb man in my DMs earlier. It gave me a headache. Hang on. I'm gonna fix this. Juji has another man in her DMs. Get out of my DMs right now, Chup. Nuh-uh. I can tell. Oh, Jude. Another silly man in the DM. Guys, guess what I DM'd her? Chat, guess what he said? Oh, you'll never believe what I said to Juji. You're a smurf? No. Butt chicken? No. Nope. I'm also gonna send it to Sush as well. I'm gonna send that exact message to Sush. Why? Because she deserves it. Because she deserves it. I need you, brother. What? Can you send it to me so I can confirm? Sorry, name. You're too cool. I like you too much, name. This is a very heinous and offensive DM. Rude. Yeah. What now, Sush? Huh? Get it. Chuchi's about to be like, bro, why are men? Why? Name, you're too cool. I don't want to send you it because it'd be sliding into my DMs like that. Unbelievable. Can't believe. Guys, I said get DM, idiot. I typed it like this. Typed it like that. Oh, Incineroar is back on in. We have Master Chef Whimsy. Use and protect. Will-O-Wisp for Gengar. We avoided the attack. Here comes Brave Birds. And Gengar does not live the Brave Bird as Corviknight takes down Mega Gengi. I bet Sush not going to save Chuft in the Dr. Wii game. What the hell is a Dr. Wii game? Do I need to be saved in a Dr. Wii game? Dr. Win? Oh yeah, the oven makes amazing lambs, bro. It's all right. Jack, I gotta update the score. There we go. Sorry, I have to update the score for Jack. I gotta update the score for Jack. That's 3 for 3, baby. There was a man sipping on cask wine, heading to Bowen McDonald's. I was on the 109. This part I was excited when I opened the teacher. Steggy, it's alright, bro. Your balls have been stolen. You know what? I'll give Steggy a point. Steggy gets a point because his balls were stolen. Steggy, this is... He gets a point because his balls were stolen. Jack, you're not undefeated now. Sorry, Steggy wins on that behalf. His balls were stolen. Oh, is that right? Gigi will never take your balls? Yeah, I believe that actually. Yeah. You're just angry thinking about it. Right? There's someone who wants to come and say hello, guys. There's someone who wants to come and say hello. Nah, it's not, because I'm just able to it on weenie. There's someone who wants to come and say hello. I think it should be 2 for both balls. That's a stretch. Come on, now. We gotta be fair. There is someone who wants to come and say hello. There is somebody who wants to come and say hello. Juji? Juji, you will never take this man's balls. You will never take this man's balls. Yep, and he's gonna tell you about it right now. Moose, Juji will never take your balls. Is that right? They are your balls, and you will lick them when you please. There we go. You will not take them. No, he's above me in ranking in the Simmer Cult. Club. It's very true. It's very true. Oh no, Chunks. Have you prayed to the wrong witch doctor today? This is still kind of winnable, honestly. This ain't like unwinnable in the slightest. You've got Dragonite though. Dragonite's a demon. This is very winnable. Licking balls, a dog of culture. Also, get the canola oil. No. It's a +2 corp. Ooh. Yeah, that could be unfortunate. You could kill everything else. Yeah, you could kill everything else potentially. Horny old man boost jaws. That's why you will never take his balls, Gigi. Both of them are purple and green. What? Balls. Loses them results to violence. Shame of a downfall. It's true, Jack. Oh, how the mighty fall. Jack, I heard there is a petition. I heard there is a petition that because you are Steggy's landlord, you also get his mod badge. I've heard it's a petition. I don't think it's confirmed. I don't think it is 100% facts either. We're gonna need a confirmation. It's gonna accept RNG has divorced me. No. I worked for this. Oh, yeah, Nero. As in the Nero? Damn, from Rome? Damn, that's crazy. How we doing, Nero? Good to see you, homie. Oh, all right, Bax and Snivy. Bax and Snivy are up now. Yeah, RNG has divorced Chunks. That is RNG. Willow miss it to double foliage, Chunks. Maybe you have to pray to the mistress again. Maybe you have to pray to mistress. I gave you these for free. It's so true, actually. It's so valid. That's so real. You called us that! The double flinch was diabolical because I only clicked it. It's his go-to grenade. It's true. Gigi, you wouldn't ever. Gigi, steal his balls. Steal his balls. I deflect. It's true. Jack can deflect. It's true. No, I just heard it was a rumor. Not confirmed. But Jack has been making quiet movements in the dark. Me, one of the most ablest people out there. Steggy, Juji would never. Juju is ally. Nero, we're just playing a little bit of Pokemon Champions if you would like to join us. If you would like to join. I think Bax is on 3 in a row. Deflected the ball, snatching hand, easy. Juju would never. Snivy, what's this team? Snivy is just having a bit of a cook. Snivy is just a little bit of a cook. I don't have this game. How did you find the chat then, Nero? Genuine question. How did you find the chat if you don't have this game? Were you brought on here with a... Did we get raided today by any chance? We got raided by Green, but that was like 2 hours ago. Was this stream just recommended to you? I'm interested. If you weren't searching for Pokemon Champions, how did you find us? I get it. I would click on the curly man too. It's true. It's true. If it's front page recommendation, W. But at the same time, if not, I'm actually interested. He's sponsored by Red Bull. It gives you wings. Your bull is red and not blue. Who was using a Red Bull the other day? Lobo. Lobo was using the Red Bull. Did you on the recommended? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Stevie. That's if I'm on a recommended, that's a W. But also at the same time, I'm curious. Aerodactyl and Zick keys. Everyone is coming around to the love of the keys. Boost sponsored by Red Bull. Yeah, Boost is sponsored by Red Rocket. Gigi, get the canola oil. Boost is sponsored by Red Rocket. Simji, we need the canola oil. We need the butter. We need the canola oil. For Boost being sponsored by Red Rocket. Oh, I see. Jockey, how we doing? Why does Boost have so much baby oil? Don't ask questions about Boost's baby oil, okay? He's sweet man, Baby Jones, and that is the last I will hear of this. Raven, Shocky, what's going on, homies? It's fantastic to see you. There we go. It's just the right amount. He moisturizes. He does. He has very soft beans. Ask Cindy. He has some of the softest beans this side of the galaxy. Ooh, Ockerberry? That's an interesting one. I don't mind that, honestly. Holy shit, that dual wing beat is gonna KO that Whimsicott, and Whimsicott goes down. Otherwise, he gets ashy. No, Boost doesn't get ashy. Boost gets smashy. Ask the Warthogs. It's got very, very good. He's got two very strong Warthogs. I'm in a panic crunch time for school. I have less than 2 weeks to finish 3 projects and a test for school. God damn it, Shocky. We are on crunch time. I've got a huge busy week as well. Oh, itchy nose. Okay, itchy nose. But you're scratching your nose too hard. Nero, you should give Champions a go. It's a very, very fun game. If you're a Pokemon fan, it's very good. Baby oil is the secret to stay fresh and cute. No, the blood of the innocent. Told you guys. The blood of the innocent is what he uses to stay fresh and cute. Ask Simji. She's the leader of the club. Yeah. Simji, we're running low on the blood of the innocent. We need some more for Boost Jones. She's working on it. Big razzle dazzle from the keys. Dude, the razzle dazzle from the keys always goes hard. Imagine if Mega Delphox had Psychic Surge, bro. We would never hear the end of Mega Delphox killing it in the meta. If Mega Delphox had Psychic Surge, we would be seeing Whimsicots with Misty Terrain, Grassy Terrains. I'm telling you right now. Boost bathed in the blood of the felines. Yeah, the blood of the innocent. He gets them. And that's how he stays nice and young. For my 3 projects, pretty easy papered one, and study plan for the failed test, which is a headache, then taking the test again after I finish the study plan. Oof. Best of luck, Shocky. GG's. What do you mean? We've got 2 Pokemon now. What the fuck? I guess 1 Heatwave kind of calls it. You guys really should play the battles until the end, though. Like, you never know when a Heatwave's gonna miss. You never know when a Pokemon RNG is gonna strike. Like, you never know. I honestly think, Snivy, you give up way too easy, dog. Like, obviously, there is going to be a time where it's like, okay, yeah, no, definitely. But, man, I think you need to stay in it for like 1 or 2 more turns. Like, what's gonna happen, Snivy? You're gonna miss out on 2 minutes of the next battle? Like, I very much think that you guys should just stay in it for like a turn more or somewhat. Mega Delphox was very kind. Noise. Hang on. We've got Neoz S BL Diffle. I think Snivy might be having a stroke. Snivy? Snaggy, can we get a quick check on Snivy? Has he finally been hacked? Has Snivy AI been exposed? Bax, Crispy, you guys are up. Kowalski analysis. I think Snivey's been hacked. Oh, he is the dead. How could this happen to me? He perished. He perished. I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Life goes on. He starts fading away. I agree with Snivy. Speaking fact, bro. Like, actually. All right, here we go. The next battle. Bax is on 4 in a row, I think. Is this what Russian looks like? This is what Russian looks like to me. All right, we got Crispy. Oh, the SCO villain. Nice. I'm at 4. Hell yeah, Bax. Keep going. Simji, what have we decided for Diddy's? Simji? Simji. Simji has also perished. Yeah, bro legit hasn't messaged after that. 4 more and a new record. It's true. Snivy has indeed been hacked. It was nice having Snivy here while it lasted. How about a new motherboard for Sims Dinnies? Name? I think we're gonna go new PC. I think we're going new PC. The goal is up. We're using the RAM sticks money. We're using the money that she saved for, or the goal that we saved for the Steam Deck. It's new PC time. Had a Vino in the back and set up Sun in attempt to kill Corb. I knew it was over. Is this Snivy or is this AI? I have no idea. Snivy, is this you or is this AI? I don't know. I have no idea. I did keyboard smash. What the hell? Oh. I knew it was over. ChatGPT, write the words, bro. Straight up. ChatGPT is not even just not elaborating. Snivy's AI has been overridden now. He's now taking the regular. Yeah, the Snay Ivy. Snivy smash. Oh man. How much water does it use? I don't know. It's unknown at this point. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The mirror armor, Crispy. Hang on, my loading. Oh, Bax has realized a second too late. Bax has realized too late. I forgot. Fuck. Was that a misclick and I was meant to reflect on the turn? Aerodactyl died. Nay. All this time we've been playing with a prototype of the new battle AI. We have, and they've got also a chat. They've got a chat abbreviation as well. Had the most stupidest meeting ever. They booked a meeting for everyone in the company with the caption, important meeting. Well, you'd obviously think that that's a pretty important meeting, right? And they said nothing and just said info will be coming on Wednesday during the day for people that is affected of the news. Oh, yeah, they're laying people off, Azuri. Yeah, they're laying people off, dude. I hope you don't get a random Teams booking with a unknown member of HR on Wednesday. Yeah, they're laying people off, Azuri. Just a heads up, dog. If that's what they've done, yeah, that's what they're doing. Get down, Garchomp! Yeah, no, name, that is textbook what you do when you start laying people off. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. But yeah, that's what happens. When a company goes to lay people off. Random teams meeting, booking with your manager, and it's not your monthly KPI review. I am immediately calling the manager. If they don't pick up, I'll start jumping on Seek or or looking at job applications on LinkedIn. If I get a random call booking in the middle of the day with a random HR meeting and my manager, I'm calling my manager. If they do not pick up, I know that they've been told to have silence, and I'm worked down for the day, no longer working, and I'm jumping onto Seek and LinkedIn. It's like they did not say even what department is affected, but it will be similar what they have done in different companies, but they did nothing on my side of the company, and that has nothing to do with my side. Azure people are getting laid off. 100%. Azure people are getting laid off. This Corv is on roids, baby! See, I ignore all my meetings and emails. If it's important, my manager will tell me. Oh no. Oh no. That did way more than I thought. God damn. All right, here comes Aerodactyl. He's back in the building. And we have Dragapult is in the building. The 1 HP merchant. Corviknight. Now, Rock Slide here could be very useful. Might be enough to be able to take down the Whimsy. AI Snivy is taking our jobs. Snivy, no. Moose Jones is also having a bit of a snooze, guys. Rock Slide doesn't quite get the KO, but the flinches could happen here. We are going to get the Will-O-Wisp coming on out. It is a little unfortunate. Aerodactyl is still going to be able to be useful, though, even though it is burnt. There's the Moonblast. Does it take down the Milotic? It does. Milotic goes down. Moose does make the best snoozer. He does. He's currently snoozing on my lap right now. He's got my arm in complete control. He's got a deep schnorf. Do you even read your emails? I replied with, oh no, don't be silly. Yeah, they will axe some peeps, I think like they did in other parts of Europe, but still my side will not be affected. Azure. Now, I didn't think I needed to explain this, but I will explain it. When you're going to be firing a bunch of people, do you want to just call the people that you are going to be firing into the call? Or if you want people to have a heads up, but also make sure that it is not told to them directly, but stays anonymous for a little bit, do you invite the whole company into it? What's easier to do, Azure? I would say, from a business perspective and from a HR perspective, it's better to get everybody into the call to then tell them that layoffs are going to happen while they notify the groups not affected, because it remains an anonymity so that like everybody knows, hey, layoffs are happening, and then they're like, if you are affected, you will be getting a call on Wednesday. That is 100% how it goes, Stiggy. The shareholders want their workers to work until the last day. Until the last day. That must be weird. Yep. Yep, that's how it works. So what you do is you call everyone in the company, letting them know that layoffs will happen, and then you DM everyone their meetings on Wednesday when you are doing layoffs. That's how it works. We just stick around? Yeah, nah, it doesn't work that way, Stinky. Milo living the second Brave Bird on the damage roll might have cooked me. Heatwave comes out. All right, here we go. Aerodactyl. Gonna be able to use a Tailwind here. Nice. Can't get rid of us because they need us. Moonblast is gonna do a little bit of damage here. Sylveon gonna be able to chip it down. There we go. Now Aerodactyl will be going first. Now, interesting, will the Rock Slide connect here? Rock Slide connecting will still do a lot of damage here. Only thing they said in the end was, do you have any questions? Ask. I'm like, ask about what nothing was said in the meeting. No, Azure, it's... They say, do you have any questions? Because it's like, the question could be, is disabled? Oh, Wingbeat then. Wingbeat looks like it's coming on out. The question would be like, how soon will we know if we are getting laid off? You know, are we going to get a severance? That's the kind of stuff that they mean when our question's being asked. Hold on, Delphox. Oh my God. Knowing full well to ask a question. There's another Moonblast. Do we get the special attack drop here? Oh my god, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. Sylveon! Sylveon! No wing beat? Yeah, maybe because the accuracy scarf. Maybe Crispy just wanted locked in damage. There's the protect. Oh, we're waiting out. We want to go first. Interesting. Okay, that means that the tailwind will end for Crispy. For Max. Crispy Sylveon. Here we go. Moonblast. I don't have wing beat. That's interesting, Crispy. Here we go. Sylveon has to live one attack. Sylveon, there's the psychic. Wow, Delphox still outspeeds. Does Sylveon carry quick attack? Does Sylveon carry quick attack? Surely Sylveon carries quick attack.
Yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck. Luck.
1 HP, Sarah, how are we doing? Wanna know something funny? It carries quick attack! Let's go, Crispy! Oh my god, 1 HP and a dream! Oh, Sarah, how are we doing? Good to see ya. How was stream? Raiders, what's going on? My name's Chufty, the Chuff with the heart up. We are playing some Pokemon Champions. We are doing a King of the Hill. It's fantastic to see you. What is going on? Buzz, good to see you as well. That's why I run Quick Attack so close to greatness. And we have a little gentleman that would like to say hello, Zero. Guys, go and give Zero a big smooch. We have Boos Jones, who is currently just having a little bit of a lie down. Everyone say hi, Boos. Hi, Boos. We're gonna greet Zero and the Raiders. Hey? We're gonna be having a little bit of a raid video. Yeah. Papa's gonna go pee during the raid video. So I'm gonna pop you down, but I'll come and get you when we come back, okay? All right, we have a raid video to play for Sarah, Buzz, and the gang. So Chufters and Piss Wizards, you know exactly what we're going to be doing. Use all of those Chufty emotes, and Sarah, I would love to see all of your emotes as well. And if you have any other emotes from any other streamers like Juji and Simji and maybe even Crummy, you can use those emotes. I will see you guys soon. Enjoy the raid video, and we'll be right back.
We're gonna be jumping into game. I'm gonna be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dansen. Have fun, you guys.
And Boos is back. Hi, buddy. Hey. Why did I put you down on the ground for a little bit? Because Papa needed to pee. Yeah. We're gonna go out for your pee soon as well. Greetings! Hello, Raiders! How are we doing? Beans blessings to all. We have Sleepy Man Jones, Boost Man Jones, and Mr. Chuft. Hello, Husky. How are you doing? We are currently playing a little bit of Champions. So we are doing some champs. So if you would like to join, you can come on in. We are doing a King of the Hill lobby. And I will be versing Crispy up next. Jeff, am I allowed to switch between teams? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. We are going to be versing Crispy next. Oh, Bruce Jones. There we go. Yeah, okay, let's get back to the battles so you can have a nice lie down. Sarah, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for coming on in and guiding everyone here. We're going to get back into the battles, but if you need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, kick back, please go and do so. We are going to get started right now, and I will see you guys on the other side. All right, let's get going. Time for battle. Get food, drinks, and more. Yes, very important. Very important for the food and the drink. All right, what do we got here? What do we have? We have, oh, we have the originals. Okay. We have originals. And then... Good idea, I'll make some food. Yes, guys, please make sure you're getting some yummies. Yummies are very... Oh, Boost has decided to lie down. The scary Zard, it is. Crispy did not like how much I handed it to him last battle. So he's bringing out the better team. The better team is coming on in. All right, we've got... Someone is raiding out. I have all of my raid targets are not going to be available. All right, here we go. Aerodactyl and Sylveon are in the building. Okay, here we go. We are going to go for a light screen, and we are going for... Let's go for it. Let's do it! Being so late, Sarah and I are likely going to do the same thing, and that's hit the hay. Yeah, dude, please get some sleep. Please get some sleep. Very, very important. Make sure you guys are looking after yourselves. It's going to be a tailwind. Here we go, and then Sylveon is going to go for a hyper voice here. Go. And then we have... Duraco Meteor! Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Big damage. Thank you very much. There we go. And now... So we do this. And now we do this. And then we do this. And that's it. Ha! That's an effective hit! That's my Dragonite. That's what he does now, baby! Let's go! We're gonna get the Reflect up as well. And now Hyper Voice won't kill D-Knights, which is very nice. Because we've got that light screen. And I've spec'd into HP for Dragonite. So this is what we love. There's the Venu. So now we are going to do this. And then we are going to do this. There we go. The big arch, baby. He's here. I'm going to use the Rain Dance. And I wonder what's going to happen here. So we're going to get Sleep Powder. Nice. Okay. Sleep Powder is fine. Fairy Wing Pixelate Hyper Voice. Yeah! There we go. We boost the defenses here. And then we're going to eat our berry. Num, 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 num. Thank you. Then we need to start Razzling and Dazzling. There we go. Do, 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 do. Sleep Powder, you're 2 from 2, Crispy. Of course you'd bring that fuck-ass Venusaur. Of course you'd bring that fuck-ass Venusaur. Alright, we're having some snooze. Tailwind is petted out. That's actually quite nice for us. There we go. And then maybe it goes through. Tailwind ending is very nice. I think with light screen up, I think I live if... Energy Ball? Oh, might not live this now. Might not live with the Energy Ball Hyper Voice now. Oh, Big Arch gets an attack off. Yeah. Yes! My goat! Oh, Big Arch getting an attack off. We love it. All right, there's the electro shot. It's going to do some good damage to Sylveon. Nice. There's going to be the hyper voice. And Big Arch, sadly, is going to be hitting the hay. Big rippage, but we're going to wake up here. No, Klefki, for fuck's sake. All right. Here we go. The Legion is here. Yeah, let's do it. So we got a light screen. Hyper Voice, Moonblast, Quick Attack, Protect. I forgot what the final move was. I'm like, he's got Quick Attack, he's got Protect. He's got Quick Attack, Moonblast, Hyper Voice. Is it Protect? At least with this up, I should be able to live. There we go. Nice. That is A-okay. Reflect wore off. I don't think I need Reflect anymore. I can just do this now. Now we can use that pretty safe. Ooh, who are you gonna sack now? Interesting. Is it Charizard or is it Silver? We'll call it there. All right, Crispy is on 2 wins. There we go. Crispy is on 2 wins. Up next is Chunks. Chunks, are you ready to go? Yeah, if it's a double protect game, I'll lose that one. That's fine. We go next. I don't need to stay in for that one. I don't need to stay in for a double protect. If you can hit a double protect, we call that. We call that game. We'll hand it there. Chunks and Crispy, you guys are up next in Arena 2. Let's go. Yeah, Crispy, if you're gonna hit a double protect, bro, I lose that game. That's fine. Is Chunks still on? Let's tag him. Let's tag the demon. There we go. Chunksy, you are up. You don't protect there. I flip turn. I kill your Sylveon. I'm able to get a dazzle off. Your focus sash is broken on your Venusaur. Your damage goes to the Venusaur. Then we get Dragonite coming back on in. Hurricane is going to be able to be used on Venusaur. We get the KO. Basculegion comes and kills Charizard. That's how that game goes. Crispy, do you run Protect on your Venusaur? Quick question. Counted on the double protect. Yeah, the fact that you had to count on that double protect to win, it is what it is, bro. Yeah, okay. I just needed to pick when you were using protect, and I still won that. A double protect, losing to a double protect, it's just like, whatever. Next game. Next gamage. It is what it is. All right, Chunks is not here, so we are going to remove Chunks. Up next is going to be Crispy and Scarf. Crispy and Scarf, you guys are up next. Crispy, Scarf, you guys are in Arena 2. All right, let's watch this one, baby. You wouldn't be dancing if you didn't hit the double protect. You fucking rage beta. I'm just dancing to ABBA and hitting a double protect. Oh. It's all right. Crispy had a little bit of RNG in that one. Now we've got Scarf. How am I rage baiting? How am I rage? I'm just vibing. It could be a completely different story if your double protect didn't go off. I'm just baiting. All right. Why did you swap back immediately to the different team? If at least swaps back. Fuck, you're such a troll, dude. Oh, man. I don't like Chufti's team, so I'm going to use my Venusaur Charizard. And then everything else will go the other team. Then fucking use that team against me, you nonce. No, Chufti, I want to win. Oh. All right, Scovillain and Milotic is in the arena. Dragonite is here. I like how Dragonite goes into that matchup, though. Dragonite into that matchup is very good. Gets some very early quick KOs. Very, very nice. I'm a huge fan of how it deals with your early game as well. And if I save it as well for the late game, I get some great KOs. Yeah, don't be a leech, bro. Fight it with the other team. Hey, Fizzy. How we going? Good to see you, bro. Fizzy, I just lost a game to a double protect. I just lost a double protect. Nah, Fizzy, it's because I beat him last time. Comfortably. And Crispy was like, I don't like your team with this team. I'm going to use the Venusaur. The Venusaur is the one problem I have. That's why I run Dragonite now. I swapped Raichu out for Dragonite because it's better into Charizard and Venusaur. And yes, if I still go to sleep, I still go to sleep. It sucks. But at least I'm able to get some decent damage off, and I can live most things that Charizard and Venusaur send my way with Dragonite. And then Basculegion comes in and fixes it all up. I lost my entire team to 3 crit rock slides. Don't chat to me, bro. Nah, Fizzy, just go and plank somewhere, bro. Can you go and plank in the middle of a McDonald's, please, bro? No, Crispy. Why I FF'd that game was because you hit both sleep powders and then a double protect. GG, not my game, you know? I can do, in a best of 3, I write that one off, and I just go into the next one, and you have to count again on luck to win. I've got you in the right place I want to be. Yeah, that's why I was just like, okay, you hit 2 sleep powders, fine. I can battle through that. Double protect and 2 sleep powders? I don't even think Wolfie could play through that. Yo, Zandy! What's going on, brother? Man, I need to slap some exposed necks, bro. Oh, early days, Fizzy. Early days, bro. Do you know what slothing is, Fizzy? I took a chance and I was like, do you actually know what slothing is? Slothing was like, you know how planking was slothing was the next version of planking, right? Like planking was you just got onto an object and you just laid flat and straight for as long as possible, right? Slothing was that you would add an extra level, you would jump, assume the plank position, and then just land in whatever you decided to land in. So people would genuinely jump into crowds and just plank. And that was called slothing. Into computer chairs, into classrooms, you would just jump. That's cooked. That's what a sloth was, bro. Not much, I'm awake because I'm sick. Also, don't forget the new MTG Secret Lair, so wish me luck. Good luck, Zandy. Good luck. Icy Window. Maybe able to do some good damage to Whimsicott. Speed lowered for Basculegion as well. Very important. I'm back. I have to go to the office. Nikki, are you in trouble? Nikki, can you please report Nikki Fox 1234? Please report to the principal's office. I repeat, can Nikki Fox 1234 of class 5AK please report to the principal's office? Thank you. And then once you got that PM over the intercom, everyone would be like, ooh, Nikki. The high school days go crazy, bro. They genuinely go crazy. Oh, Fizzy, do you remember that, bro? after the principal, making like the office admin calling out an announcement over the PA, and if you were called to the principal's office, you were fucking cooked, dude. That PM has given me PTSD. Humble 6 browsers, hoping I get lucky and beat the bots and people with 1 trillion browsers. Good luck, Zandy. Someone else was, they left secret shit on our desk. Oh, classified. Hey, Nikki, that's classified. Can Fizzy018 please report to the principal's office? Your mother has left you a parcel. Can Fizzy018 please report to the principal's office? Your mother has left you a parcel. And everyone's just like, bro, Fizzy's getting McDonald's for lunch, bro. By the way, can you add to Tangent? Can you give me a ho yeah? Wait, do you want the ho yeah or the world's longest boy? The yeah boy. Since I was in on Friday, I had to prove it wasn't me. Nah, that's good. Ronald, I know that exact lines. I know that exact scene. Ronald Weasley, how dare you steal that car? Your father and I are disgusted. Your father is now facing an inquiry at work, and it's entirely your fault. If you put another toe out of line, we'll bring you straight home. And Ginny dear, congratulations on making Gryffindor. Your father and I are so proud. I know that exact thing. Shopping in an hour? Ooh, what you shopping for? I remember the screaming envelope. It's so good. Now the Hoyer. Can I get a Hoyer? All right, done. We'll do what we can. There we go, the stalls. Coming on out. Can Politoad bring this one back? I don't think so. With that burn now, I think that's going to be Politoad. Man, we haven't seen Word here once. Imagine if Politoad got soundproof. That'd go kind of hard. How do you know that word for word? It's just in my mind. It's just in my brain, bro. You're in my mind. You're in my heart. I need food. All I have in my fridge is 14 sausage rolls. I'm actually making sausage rolls this weekend. I was telling Simji what I'm going to make for dinner. Simji, actually, what's for Dingy tonight? Simji's still not with us. I told her what I'm making for dinner this week, and I was 100% going to be making chimki borgi. So I have chimki borgi. I was going to be making saucy rolls, and I'm making homemade schnitties. Homemade schnitties, chimki burger, and saucy rolls. Homemade saucy rolls as well. We saw King Gamby, yeah. Crispy swap into that King Gamby team. The Hurricane in the beginning was really good, but sadly, Gamby hard checks Basky Legion. There's not much you can do. GG's, well done, Crispy. Watch Wolfie use a Oko Snorlax Lucha set with Polty Gengar. Yeah, Xander, Fizzy's been using the exact same thing in the lobby. Was actually an insane team, but Wolfie is the GOAT. Need to remind myself that before I try his shit. Exactly, Xander. Chimki Schnitzel? Yeah, we making Chimki Schnitzel's name. I was allowed to just do my stuff with my Lodik. My Lodik. All right, who is up next? Fizzy, you coming in for a game? You got to redeem yourself from the other day, bro. All right, so that is Scarv all done. Scarv is all done. Scarv, rejoin the queue when you are ready. And that is the entire Chufty King of the Hill lobby done at 5:22. 4 hours in. Nikki, would you like a battle? I'm against the Milotic. No way I'm bringing my dear. So true. I just haven't seen it at all, Scarf. I haven't seen it at all. All right, Nikki, you coming on in for another battle? Nikki, bring the heat. I'm coming. All right, get him, Nikki. Get him, Nikki. How big was that damn queue? We had like 9 people in it at one stage, Zandy. Fizzy's gonna come in for a battle as well. Scarf, what I'll do is because Fizzy hasn't had a battle, I'll bump you out of the queue so Fizzy's spot is a little higher. Just rejoin it. Just rejoin when you're ready, Scarf. I'm just bumping you out so that Fizzy can move up a place. There we go. Hey, woman's taking their time. What the hell, Ajuri? Your balls will be snatched. Nikki, are we snatching Ajuri's balls? But yeah, Scarf, rejoin when you're ready, Scarf. I just removed you so that Fizzy could have a turn today. Moose. No need for alarm. I'm just moving my legs, sir. There we go. Don't take Ajuri, he needs them. What for, name? He already has kids. What for? He already has kids. Who am I fighting? You are fighting Crispy. You are fighting Crispy. I think I'll get Eevee by the time it ends, so no battle for me. Understandable, Scarf. Thank you for letting me know. I thought you would have been upset because I removed you from the queue. Yeah, name. He has already got kids. Well, I'll come quick. Maybe that's the problem. All right, we got Nikki and Crispy. Yeah, I want to see more of this team, Nikki. I want to see how you pilot it. There we go. And we got a Sleepy Bulls on my arm. We got a little bit of chaos here in chat today. We've had a really good time over on YouTube as well. 2 YouTube subscribers today was kind of crazy. And some hectic chats over on the YouTube side as well. I greatly appreciate it, guys. It was a crazy stream on YouTube. It was very, very good. You guys want to go and support the YouTube? Here's the link right here. Yeah, Name, thank you for liking the stream as well. Kadam. I need an electric move on my team. Scarf, have you thought about Rotom Wash? He's very nice. All right, here we go. Nikki is sending in Mamo the Hamo and Frostlass. And on the side of Crispy, we have Aerodactyl and Milotic. Shifty, someone said my Vegemite sandwich looks ooh. Who the fuck, Lee? Tell them to fucking get it up them. Literally, Lee. Tell them get fucked, get it up ya. How we doing, Lee? What's going on? I heard you were sending some parcels to the homies. Nikki fucking stuck her whole ass schnoz in the jar and said, "This is gross." And it's like, yeah, if you stick your fucking nose in a jar of Vegemite, that is gross. Duh. But Poppy actually gave it a go, and Poppy was like, all right, this is actually kind of all right. But I wouldn't have it again. I'm like, hey, yo, Poppy, that's fair, because generally you kind of need to like beer to like Vegemite, you know? I just woke up, I'm feeling icky, yeah. Poppy was better with it, thanks. Yeah, exactly, because I told Poppy how to have it. So Poppy came into the Mystery Shack stream and was like, hey, I just received a parcel from Lee, there's Vegemite in it, what should I do? And I'm like, bit of toast, bit of butter, light spreading of Vegemite. If you like beer, put a little bit more. If you don't, just have it for flavor. And Poppy tasted it, was like, this is okay, I probably wouldn't have it again. And I'm like, yeah, actually, that's probably how you have it. Nikki just stuck her fucking nose in the jar and ate a spoon of it. Was like, this is gross. And I'm like, yeah, if you put your hand in the garbage disposal, it's gonna be gross and you're gonna lose your hand. You're not supposed to sniff it. Exactly. Why did I not click Blizzard? It's a very good question. Oh, Lee. Nikki's getting skilled. Nikki's getting skilled. I'm so sorry. I lose. Yeah, you do. Sadly, you do lose on that one. Lee's like, bro, lol, elbozo. Lee, have some sympathy. She's a girly. She's learning the game. Don't be like lol elbows at a Nikki. She's learning. Icy Wind is also an ice move, so maybe that's the reason. True. I hope Lee gets more sick. So real, Nikki. So real. Oh, I mean, amazing work, Nikki. I'm so proud of you. Holy shit. Okay, fuck you, fail, please. Oh, man. You feel all right, Lee? You're scrubbing up better? Is it your throat again? Just when I was a kid, I used to smush up my party pies, eat them on Vegemite toast. That's nice. That's nice. Mince on toast is a legit thing in New Zealand. You make a nice bit of mince, like gravy mince, and then you put like butter and Vegemite on toast below, and you put it on top, melt some cheese on top. That's mince on toast. That's fucking delicious. That's not even heathen. That's just like mince on toast with extra steps. Yeah, my throat. It's rough and it's super hot at the moment. I heard there's something going around New South Wales and Melbourne at the moment. New South Wales and Vic has like some sort of throat infection going around. Jack and Steggy have both caught it, and now you've got it as well. It makes sense. Oh, I was unaware. Yeah, no, it tastes good. It tastes. I must have that. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, and Xander might have that that illness as well. Hey Lee, why did you shit on the toast? No, Lee. Feel better soon, homie. A rough throat is the worst. Yeah, it stopped Lee from streaming as well, which is really bad. No, Lee, we had a good time with the gamble with friends. That was good fun. Chat didn't believe I was cooking as much as I did. I told chat, I'm like, I'm actually really good at gamble with friends. They're like, Cap, you didn't win. I'm like, you guys weren't even fucking there. I literally single-handedly carried us out of that level when I won on the pokes and the blackjack, and you guys were like, how the fuck is he doing this? You were all in the red, and it's like me, plus 10K. All right, let's leave. GG's, GG's, well done. Nice game, Wooch. Nice game, Wooch. Is it possible to play that on stream?
Nice game. What the fuck?
I don't know, Fizzy. Maybe depends how much you how much you guys ask. Maybe we put a vote. Maybe we put a vote on Discord, and if you guys want to, we can do a little bit on stream. Proud of you for trying. Yeah, Nikki actually has a better team, Lee. I'll say it, hand on my heart, no bullshit, no troll, no rage bait. Nikki actually has a better team than what she just used. I don't know why she's so insistent on Mammoth Swine and the Crab. I think she really likes ice types. But Nikki 100% has a better team that she uses. And it does really well. I just don't know why she wanted to use the ice one, that one. Maybe she wants to come on in. All right, Crispy and Fizzy. Crispy and Fizzy, you guys are up. Yeah, Nikki just swears by Mammoth Swine. It's like, you know how you hit your head against a wall until it bleeds, Lee? That's Nikki with Mammoth Swine. You know how you just smack your head against the wall until it bleeds? Yeah, that's Nikki. All right, so we got Fizzy and Crispy. I love a stubborn girly pop. Like, she's actually had a team she's taken a game off me before. Like, she's beaten me with this team. Wait, no? Copy beat me. I don't know if Nikki, but Copy beat me with a team very similar. And then she tries to fight me with this Mammoth Swine team, and I'm like, it's not gonna work. Now, I saw someone running Avalog, and it defeated me. Ice traumatized me. But it was really surprised about how White Herb on Garchomp. Hey, yo, White Herb, kind of nice. Also, Lee, you can't see it. I'll back my camera out a little bit so you can maybe catch it. There you go. You can see it now. This is currently Void. He is fallen asleep. He is not moving. I've lost an arm. I don't have my arm. I've been playing straight. I've been playing battles with my right hand. He's taken my left arm. So he is absolutely just taken over. But yeah, it's I don't have that movement in that arm at the moment. You stay streaming? Yeah, we can do a little stream. We can do a little something. But let's head on back to the battle, and we'll take a look at Crispy versus Fizzy. There we go. Oh, that's all right, buddy. Hey, yeah, you can stay here. That's fine. Sabrina. How old is Sabrina, by the way? I forgot to ask you as well. But I was really surprised about the White Herb on the Garchomp. Your booster's personal pillow now. Yeah. Yeah. Simji's working very hard as well, Lee. She's been having a little PC issues. So she's looking to get a new PC soon. And she's also looking to she's also doing a lot of work today because she wants to be able to get the PC soon. She kind of old. Oh, 14, 16. Luke's not entirely sure, but they had her since Luke almost started high school. Yeah, she's an old girl. She's like Juji's cat, Poro. So Juji has a cat, Pearl, who is like 17 going on 18. So Juji also has a grumpy old lady. And I'm sure she's also a bit grumpy as well, Lee. She'll like, if she doesn't get away, she'll like hiss at you and slap you and you're like, oh, okay, cool, thanks, bitch. Sabrina dubbed me as a human. I'm at the top of the list. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, Fizzy got the demon start, bro. He's got the fake out. There it is. She never hisses unless she's super hungry or very unwell. Oh, good, good. There's the Perish song. Fizzy leading with the Perish trap. And now Crispy has to play around it. Now Crispy has to play around the Perish trap. It's all right, Moose. I'm just getting comfy. +1 Gambit against the Gengar is scary. It is scary, but the Perish trap did go out. Now, Fizzy just has to navigate this perfectly, and he should have it. We should be seeing a double protect this turn. With no pivot moves from Aerodactyl or King Gambit, we should be seeing the double protect here. I am that guy, as the name made me. It's truly. I am that guy. As they named Incineroar. Predicting the sub protect or a sub. It's gonna be protect here, Scarf. This is the Perish trap. This is how it works. You Perish song, you double protect. Next turn is going to be a swap out and a swap out and a parting shot over to either Aerodactyl or King Gambit. You gotta select which one. So we're gonna get a swap out, and then the parting shot is gonna send Gengar back on in, and then they protect. So that's how it works. I hate Perish trap. Yeah, Crispy. You gotta have an answer for it. You always gotta have a switcher. On your turn 1, you have to have a ghost type or a switcher the second you see Perish trap. And that's how it works. But what's the ETA return date, Lee? We reckon Wednesday? Wednesday for a little bit of Wednesday for a little free Nuzlocke-in? Yeah, Wednesday? Hell yeah. There's the Politoed Drizzle. Rock Slide is gonna come out if the flinch goes off. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Fizzy cannot catch a break with Rock Slide, bro. But that does help. That does help. Incineroar dying is fine. All Fizzy has to do is send out Gengar. Okay, that's fine. All he has to do now is protect this turn. It still goes off. He just lost his Incineroar. That's okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. He still gets Gengied. Exactly. It's not that bad. It's just like you want the parting shot, you know, to keep your Incineroar alive. The KO kind of saved the trap. Not really, Scarf, because what happens is that the KO doesn't help the trap, because what Fizzy was going to do is he was going to parting shot anyway. So you were going to bring Gengar back on in to run it again. Yeah, so it's the parting shot back to Gengar so that the shadow tag is still active. Oh, didn't this happen to me? It's Fizzy the other night. It fucking did, eh? But he's navigated around it, which is good. Oh, he's navigated around it. He's got the 2 KOs here for Perish Trap. There we go. And now it is a 2v3. I've always been bad into Perish Trap. It's just experience, Crispy. It's just finding out exactly what to do.
Man, we got a big order to fill.
20 months! Oos! Damn, 20 months? Nikki wishes. Nikki wishes she had 20 months, bro. Copy has more, though. I know. Copy is 35? Copy, I think, is 1 month away from getting the extra entries into the giveaways. But thank you so much, Lee. I appreciate it. That's 2 for the day. 3 more, and we will open up a boosty pack. Actually, Lee, have you? You did. Oh my God, Lee. You know what you inadvertently did? I'm just gonna bring up this so you can see it. You inadvertently caused the next sub to get our goal to 6-7 left remaining for the big month goal. One more and you accidentally got us to 6-7. Yes, Succession! Copy has stood in the line and has been for 3 hours. Oh my god, Copy. BB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yo. Well done. There you go. Bearded, how we doing? Fizzy could be in a pickle now, though. Gonna be hard to run again without the instant. You don't need to run it again. You can just fight. Like, that's all you just perish song here. You protect, and then you have the 4th Pokemon in the back. You just have to stall it out now. Yeah, like you don't have to worry. You just go for the Politoed now. You go for the Skull. That's it. Perish Song, protect. You live this turn. No move coming on in here. Crispy is not happy. There we go. Crispy loses to a Perish Trap. This is how it's done, gamers. Perish Trap 101. Always have a Ghost type because Ghost types are immune to Shadow Tag. And always have Flip Turn, Volt Switch, U-Turn. They still allow you to switch out of the Perish Trap. Albeit you do have to hit the attack. But you can always sort of anticipate who's going to protect and who's going to do it when. And those Volt Switches, those Shadow Tags, those Ghost types, they really do help. And it forces the opponent to start playing.
Yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck.
Ari. Oh my god, how are we doing, Raider? What's it like to be rich? Ari, tell me, what's it like to be rich? Guys. Let me pull it up. I was scrolling Twitter the other day, and let me tell you what I came across. Raiders, how are we doing? It's fantastic to see you. Let me bring this up. What the hell? Ari, what's your full handle on Twitter? Twitter's trolling me. What's your full handle on Twitter? I searched for Ari Dub, it didn't come up. I loiter! That's so real. Yeah, she's just a fucking loiterer. That's so real. Here we go. Let me bring this up. I'm not gonna bring up her unhinged pinned tweet where it's just a picture of fucking... it's just a picture of the ass of the chick with green hair from ZA. I'm not gonna bring that one up. I'm gonna bring this up. Here we go. Ass, you say? Laban, my beloveds. Let me bring this up. All right, so Ari was just opening up some packs the other day, and this is what I come across, right? This is what I come across. She's for real just opening up packs, and then next minute, she pulls an 850 euro Charizard. Arceus be fucking with me, bro. She opens up an 800 euro Zard. I'm just like, bro, there's no fucking way. That's even crazier. My friend gifted me that pack, bro. The Zard hate is real. No, I don't hate Zard. My only question is, Ari, what's it like to be rich? Nah, but then I'm going to show you guys this. Ari, don't hate me, right? Because I know that you're collecting Ascended Heroes. Don't hate me. But... hate him. No, don't hate me. Also, Randy, Big Bud, how are we doing? It's good to see you guys. Shikari, Randy, Big Bud, thank you so much for coming on through with the raid. I should have said hello earlier. I'm just a fucking degenerate who likes annoying Ari any opportunity I get. Oh, Chufji, you don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that Ari has also... Ari, it's so funny you came in today because we were actually talking about this earlier. Juji has come on into chat and said that she hates men. And we're just like, okay, sure, whatever, Juji, you always say this. And she goes, no, I actually hate men. I'm like, okay, please tell us what's happening. And then she goes, some ugly jabroni entered my DMs on Instagram and I told him to feck off. And I'm just like, damn, where have I heard this before? Where have I heard this before? And I'm like, oh, Ari's daily tweet. Oops. Ari's daily tweets. All right, guys, we're gonna say hello to Boost Jones very quickly. We're gonna retweet for real. Retweet. We're gonna say hello to Boost. He's not gonna be very happy because he was sleeping on my lap just a second ago. So everyone say hello to Boost. Everyone, hi Boost. Hello. So are you ready to go back to sleep? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you might already be asleep. No? Yeah. Any words for everyone? No words? You can see in his eyes. He's out. All right, let's pop him back down for the nap. All right. He's like, Papa, why? All right, we got a raid video. I want to see all of these Ari emotes. I want to see all of these Randy emotes. I want to see all of these Big Bud emotes. Use them all. Use them loud. All these Liana emotes. All of them. I want to see them all. All right, I'll see you guys after the raid video. We've got a couple more battles. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
We're gonna be jumping into game. I'm gonna be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dancing. Have fun, you guys.
As the scripture has foretold. Thank you so much. All right. It's good to see you, and I hope you are doing well. We are gonna get back into the battles. So if you would like to join us for some battles, we're currently doing a King of the Hill lobby for Pokemon Champions. Champions has been a lot of fun recently, so we've just been doing that. I saw you were playing Unite. Ari, I had you on Lurk, so I'm just gonna find someone else to lurk on now so I don't have my own tab up. Let's go with Hello. That's a great lurk. Yeah, so I hope you had some fun on Unite, and I hope you had some good times, and oh, Boo says he's awake. He's like, oh, Papa, what are you doing? Well, Boost, I was actually going to put my controller on charge because it's actually my turn to battle. So I was going to be battling Fizzy. Fizzy, are you coming back on in, brother, or were you just one and done for the day? Because it's my turn to battle. Remember when we used to have fun on Unite? Yeah, bro. What's that like? Boost, okay, we're going to say goodbye to Boost. Everyone say bye, Boost. Bye, Boost. He probably wants to go and sleep in his bed. All right, I gotta grab my charger. There we go. Excelente. Dust the Boost fur off my chair, and we are ready to go. All right, let's head on back to Champions. Here we go. All right, Fizzy, come on in here, brother. I was heading to bed. It's 2 a.m. for me. Keen for more battles on Friday, Chief. All right, done. So Fizzy's gonna be one and done and retiring. So let me just update the queue very quickly. Shikari, how have you been liking champs, big dog? So now up next is Nikki. All right, Nikki, let's do it. Lee, I'm battling Nikki. Let's get it. I'll leave on the win. Battle chuffed. I was gonna say, Nikki, you got the mud, man, for the Aussies. All right, so Nikki is bringing her good team. So this is Nikki's good team. So this is the good team that Nikki has. She has a Pelipper, Basculegion, Chulabron, Manectric, Meganium, and Incineroar. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring my keys, because Nikki loves the keys. I'm also gonna be bringing Archulabron, Basculegion, and Samurott. We're gonna leave the Megas at home. We're leaving the Meggies. You can Meg if you want to. You can Meg your friends behind. There we go. Honestly, maybe one of my favorite Gen 9 mons. Archulabron? Yeah, nah, I like him too. He's very cool. Very overpowered though. Been enjoying it. Gonna be competing in NARC. Very cool. Still gonna find a team I vibe with though. Yeah, that's the most difficult thing, Shikari. Finding a team that you like the most. Pelipper, a good team. Okay, I gotta learn Pokemon meta. Yeah, so Lee, Pelipper is a very good Pokemon because it sets its own reign. It sets its own reign. It's very, very strong. Alright. I know you. You know me. You absolutely hate the keys. The big arch, yeah, it's a great product. It's a great product. I'm gonna have the Mega Meganium. Spent 2 gens just mindlessly playing Scythe Spam for the most part, so I'm just like, oh, I gotta like actually remember how to make a team. My favorite board gear. You didn't? Oh, wow. I was like, you actually hate the keys. Oh. Are you Solar Beams? Nikki. Are you potentially looking at my screen right now? Because why did you Solar Beam the keys? Nikki. Are you potentially having a little cheeky peeky right now? If you are, it's okay. Naughty, naughty. No, it's okay. In the big 26. No, it's fine. It's fine. At any cost. Nah, Nikki just go with the hard reads, bro. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind. It's a little funny. It's a little funny. Oh. That's going to be the flash cannon there, which is good damage, actually. I like that. And then Instant's going to be using a Flare Blitz. Very nice. That's some good damage as well. Witnessing a Mortier. The Mortier. Okay, so now Archulabron still kind of does a lot of heavy lifting for me here. I think we still are able to get a bit of a problem with the Nikki. So I think we can do this, and then we can do this, and then I still think we're in an okay spot. Beat him at all costs! What? Oh, brothers, yeah, no, we kind of cooked here now. I'm kind of done. Razor Shell missed? Oh, yeah, no, we're done. We're done. Razor Shell missed? Oh, boy. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Samurott. Hisui Samurott saved so hard. Yeah, he was just like, oh, yeah, no, we're done now. We are done now. The only thing I can do here is Razor Shell will still be able to kill Instant. Archulabron comes on in. I do have a chance, actually. It really depends on what Nikki has on her Archulabron. Manectric? Okay. So if we go Sacred Swords and D-Pulse, if I outspeed, we might be fine. I'm gonna flip a coin here. I'm gonna flip the coin. There's Volt Switch. That's fine. And then Incense coming back on in. Sacred Sword will do special defense. So a Sacred Sword and D-Pulse should be fine. There's the Sacred Swords. Oh, instant lowered my attack again, actually. Oh, no, I think I might be dead. Aura Sphere! That's all GG's. Nikki takes the game. And Nikki. That was very cheeky. Very cheeky, Nikki. GG's. Very G's. Nikki the GOAT. Oh. That's gonna be a fake out Aura Sphere for the win. And Nikki takes the game for 2 in a row. 2 in a row, baby. Let's go. I actually need some more water. There we go. There's the fake out Aura Sphere. Let me just go refill my water while Nikki gets the final peach. I have to go after this anyways. I would like to point out you make the same move every time you... Bullshit, Nikki! The same move is I set the keys light screen. Nikki, if you're gonna do it, just be like, yeah, I kinda did. It's okay. And like I said, I don't mind. I think it's a little funny. Because if I had set the light screen and stayed in with Bask, there's no way you get that right. Come on, Nick. It's fine. You can say I did a little bit of peeking just for one turn. Because there's no way. I didn't have your time, but I had the audio. Here it comes, guys. The excuses. All right. Crispy, we got one more for the day. Let's get him. Nikki. There's not... Do you know how I know? There's no valuable reason to fake out an Archulodon. If you faked out the Klefki and then Solar Beams the Klefki, it would double your bases, right? It would protect the swap in. It would protect the swap in, and it would also mean that you stop Klefki from doing things, right? So if you had actually predicted my Klefki to swap into Basculegion, you would have faked out Solar Beam, doubled into Klefki, meaning that you covered your base if I swapped and you covered the base if I didn't swap. The fact that you faked out Archulodon, I had a feeling that you were listening on it. Nick, you just gave me a free defense boost. Like there's no solid reason to fake out an Archulodon. You give him a free defense boost. There's no reason to be able to do that. Like you don't ever want to fake out an Archulodon. And if you didn't do that, and the only reason you did it is because you knew that you would get the kill on the Solar Beam for the Basculegion. That's how well I know this game, Nick. That's why I know you had a little bit of a cheeky prankster. All right, now we have Crispy on the new team. All right, so let's see what I got. Let's go with... Actually, I want to try something. Let's do... Y'all, let's do that. Done. Let's try it. I'd fake out an Archula, bro, but I suck, bro. Get it, Zandy, bro. Watch Zandy crash out into chat. Isn't prank and fake out same priority? Nope. Fake out is higher than prankster. Fake out higher than prankster, baby. Wait, what? It's sold out? It's not even live! Xander, watch. Watch for the crash out. Watch for the crash out from Xander. Alright, we're gonna do this. Actually, no, we're gonna do this. And then we are going to do this. 30 seconds, chat, please, bro. It's gonna be so funny if Xander misses this. It's gonna be so funny if Xandy misses it. That's gonna be the mega arrow. Oh, great. Vusius of Mud. Let me get this. We parade with you, Xander. Light screen. That's gonna lower the attack from the icy wind that we're gonna get. We are in. Get it, Xandy. There's the rock slide. That's fine. We just want the defense boosts. That's what we're here for. We want the defense boosts. There we go. And then we're gonna get an icy wind. I know this game, chat. There we go. And that's gonna get another defense boost. There we go. Thank you very much. And now we have light screen for the last one. Now we want reflect. So what we're gonna do here is we are going to just double check. Light screen is up. We're gonna reflect here and then reflect, protect. It's the best way to do it, chat. It's the best way to do it. You reflect, protect, make sure you're at full HP for your bridge. And actually, Shakari, what rank did you get last season? Did you go Master 1 or did you go Champs? Sylveon is in the building. There we go. Oh, that is exactly what we wanted. That is exactly what we wanted. I hit Master 3. Oh, nice. I was able to get top 9K, so I got Master 2. I didn't have a lot of time to play. Yeah, I didn't really do rank on stream. I was doing it off stream, but the lobbies I did allowed me to find a really good core that I've been using. And it has indeed been Klefki, Archulabron, Mega Sizzle, Basculegion, and Samurott. It's actually been really, really nice. That's gonna break reflect and light screen. That's okay, but the electro shot will go off. That's gonna be hyper voice. It's okay. That's gonna be this boosting the defense again, baby. Citrus berry. There we go. Very nice. And that's gonna be the electro shot. We're gonna boost it on up. Here we go. We're raising the stats now, baby. That's my goal. Yeah, I had a really, really fun time with Archulabron, Klefki. Klefki in particular. Klefki serves, I honestly think Klefki serves more of a purpose than Sableye. Klefki gets access to Dazzling Gleam, which does a hell of a lot more for the team than Quash does. Klefki was my Reg H goat for shutting off annoying and DDM Sky. Yeah, like legit, it's actually so good. It's the light screen. And we are going to protect. Get a little bit of HP back, you know? Light screen, super important here. Reflect, not as important anymore. Light screen, very important. So we're going to be protecting here. Going to be setting that light screen. And then we're going to get a Scald. It's okay. Klefki, I believe. And Hyper Voice. Oh, Klefki lives! The goat lives. So now we've got HP. Now we might genuinely be able to live. What do you got left? What have you got left? You've got Garchomp, Gambit, or Scobo. You've got Garchomp for sure. Alright, we need a Reflect. Let's get a Reflect before we die. We are going to Electro Shot. Actually. Again. Let's fucking flash cam. What song you're really hoping they add in the future? Oh, dude, Cynthia's theme, for sure. Cynthia or Lance's theme. Absolutely. Okay, now I just need to live the hyper voice. Do I live the hyper voice? Come on, bridge, baby! No! We go down to the hyper voice. It's going down. I'm yelling Chimpky. Sadly, we go down to the hyper voice. But we're coming on in. Here we go. The Rot. The big Samu. I should have brought Sizzle. All right, here we go. Now we can start letting these fly. And then I kind of want to do that, honestly. Because this is going to do a lot of damage. Excellent choices, King. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Here comes my goats. I've been bringing Mega... I recently swapped Mega Dragonite for Raichu. Because I feel like Mega Dragonite just has a lot more usability. Holy shit! I'm sorry, what? Brothers! Oh my god, Samu! Oh, Samu is that guy, dude. All right, we got a speed lower, but damn. Samu with that Razor Shell in the rain, one-shot Sylveon. That's fucking mental. And King Gumby. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Here is what we are going to do. Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, pretty disgusting damage. Yeah, because he gets the sharpness boost too. I'm a little confused. Life, dude. That's okay. Do that life. Do that life. Ba-na-na-na-na. All right, we're going to go for the Sacred Sword. This is good damage. Samu! Watch, Nikki and Fizzy are absolutely gonna start screaming, get this fucking otter out of here. Crispy is gonna start yelling, get this otter out of here. No Chopple? Very interesting strategies there. We're gonna just keep going. We're gonna use another Draco. And we're gonna Ceaseless. Ceaseless that Deaseless. I think Ceaseless does big damage here. Get him, Zandy. Get him, Zandy. Snapped out of confusion. Protect. Okay, okay. Getting a little bit of damage back. There we go, mate. If I get this drop, I'm attending church again. Take me to church. D Meteor, because God has pulled through. Light Screen wore off. That's okay. That's okay. We don't need to worry about that. Now we can go for that. And we go for a Ceaseless. Oh, it had Citrus, not Leftovers. Very nice. Icy Wind won't get a KO here. There's the Icy. I got way too much bulk on my boy. Yeah, I like Dragonite in this team. Dragonite in this team does a lot of damage. Here's the Ceaseless. Fuck. That's so much. That's so much damage, bro. There's the Draco. Be like this for the next 10 or so. I'm either gonna cry happy or sad tears. There it is. GG's. Bro. Razor Shell in the rain? Take me to fucking church, dude. What the hell? I did not expect Razor Shell to one-shot Sylveon like that. I did not expect Razor Shell to KO. Dog, me neither. To be honest, though, Sylveon has very poor defense. She has great special defense, but not great defense. I also did not expect that. I did not expect that. Honestly, that might be picking up a ton of sneaky KOs. Yeah, Razor Shell in the rain? What's No, I run Scarf Bastion Legion. I was like, do I run Scarf, Hisui, and Samurott? Start just throwing out Razor Shells in the rain? Oh, but that is gonna be a Sinji? What's for dinner? Tonight. Okay. Okay. Maybe we get some takeaways. But guys, that is us for the day. That is us for the day. We are all done. Thank you guys for an amazing, amazing stream. I was going to say, is Silvio's defense is almost as half as its special defense. Yeah. Take me away. Where are we going to raid out to, guys? How can we raid Fox? I have not raided Fox in a long time. I think we're going to raid on into Fox. I think so. I think we're going to do it. Fox is currently doing a little bit of Ninja Gaiden, and he's watching some memes. And Nuggy is there. Izanagi is there. We're going to raid on into Fox. We're going to give him a hell of a good stream. All right, let's go. All right. We are going to, if I get it, I'll actually be so happy. Raid message. Razor Shell is 73, 86% to Zard Y in the Sun. Holy moly. Shikari, thoughts? Maybe? Hey, yo, maybe we enter the lab, Shikari. Hang on. Back to the lab again.
Back to the lab again. We messed up.
Back to the lab again. All right.
Back to the lab again.
Here we go. Back to the lab again. Maybe Shikari's thinking about some things here. Is Sui at Samurai? My goat. All right. We are going to raid on out to Fox. Pierce Wizard Raid. Here we go. I'm about to deepen the lab this week. All right. Here we go. We're heading on over to Fox. The Pierce Wizard Raid. We're heading over to Fox. He's a genuine homie. Such a good guy. You guys are gonna love hanging out with him. Really down to earth guy. Plays a lot of really sick games. Doesn't like Pokemon a huge ton, but you know, you can always have a big whinge with him. He loves whinging about it. We are going to head on over to Fox, a good friend. Guys, thank you again so much for an amazing stream. I'll be back tomorrow with TFT. So we're gonna have a little bit of a chill stream, a little bit of a little bit laid back stream from today. We're gonna be playing some TFT. I'll keep you posted. Yes, please do, Xander. Let us know in the Discord if you get him. We're going to set up the raid, and I might be going into the city today for Dinnies. So me and Simji might be having a little bit of Dinnies on the town. Maybe some kebabi. Well, well, well. Okay. So we are going to start raiding on out. There it is. Raid has been set. Sounds nice. Yeah, some kebabi could be nice. I will see you guys in 24 hours? Less than 24 hours for some TFT tomorrow. Name, be there or be square. And of course, if you guys would like to support Chufti outside of Twitch, you can head on over to the YouTube and subscribe. We are on our way to 500 subscribers. Big thanks to the 2 subscribers that we got today over on YouTube. And of course, if you'd like to join the Discord and know what we are doing and when, join the Discord. I'll see you guys later tomorrow. Catch y'all then. Everyone say bye, Chuft. Bye, Chuft. See y'all. Bye.